Monetized. Okay, cool. Yep, we're live everywhere. Good. Hi guys. Sorry, I was just double checking everything. Today's going to be a sort of experimental episode since the patrons have voted for it. So this will be custom character. So I'll explain how it works once we get started. But please wait for it just a little bit as we are going to be sharing it in a few places. Then once we're ready, we'll get started. So feel free to share and follow or like, depending where you're watching this from. So you can watch a lot more of this. Anyways, guys, we'll see you soon. Just give me about 5 minutes and we should be getting ready. A little bit of music to keep you guys entertained. Just wait a few more minutes as we are sharing. We will be live in a sec. Just give us a couple more seconds and we will be ready. I've got a special guest with me, by the way, guys, Hayrin.art, who's going to be joining me at MCM Comic Con. So please give her a warm welcome when she comes on with us, or when we start. Obviously, one of the two, because. But anyways, we should be literally very ready soon. So I'm literally just pressing enter one more time, and now we are ready. Hold on, I'm just going to invite Hayrin to the chat. So we're going to add a person. Why are we not invited? Oh yeah, because she's already on. So I'm going to try. How do I drag someone's butt to the come to the chat? On the alright, it's just yeah. Anyways, Hayrin, just to let you know, when you're on the Vamp the Lost Soul Discord, just click where it says voice, click on the general, and you should be jumped on literally in 2 seconds. So if you can hear me, just say hey on the Twitch or whatever, just say, hey, I'm here. But literally, it's you go down the posts. It's you got all the hashtag chat rules and all that, and then below all that you got voice, and then click on general, and you should be on the voice chat. Oh, there you go. She's appeared. She's appeared. But anyways, guys, we're gonna do all the intro stuff now. So I'm gonna have to take a deep breath. Warning, we do try to keep this PG-13, but due to our sense of humour and parts we may talk about, it might go 18+. Not in the rude way, you dirty mighty people, but I love you for it. So if you're easily offended by anything we say, keep that in mind. We're only messing around or chatting, and we're not targeting specifically anyone. Because we hate, we love everybody, including ourselves, so please enjoy the show. Anyways, I'm sponsored by Life's Cost, or whatever they're called now, so click on the thing down below. And remember, music provided by Inquire Within. And as a disclaimer, I do not own the music by the bands. They are provided to me by the bands themselves to have it on there to promote their work. So please support their official releases. So click, all the links are down below on my Twitch channel. By the way, guys, volumes 1, 2, and 3 are out now, so please check it out. Link for my website to buy is down below, or just go on Amazon and search Vamp the Lost Soul, and you should get it as an ebook. I'm also at MCM Comic Con with Hayden.art, who's here with me right now in Comic Village. Hello, just had a little hello quickly there. To the 25th to the 27th of October 2019. Manga Central's also got a contest running at the moment, so please click on the link again on Twitch, on the Twitch bit down below, to enter the contest to get yourself a free volume 1, 2, and 3 if you can win it. Oh no, I can't breathe at the moment. Well, while you are waiting, guys, please remember, come on Patreon to vote for live streams, get sneak previews or speed draws before they come out, and many other benefits. So please sign up today and get some cool benefits. And now I can play the theme song and give my voice a rest. Round of applause, people. Here we go. Everybody, this is James with Vamp the Lost Soul, and welcome to this live draw, and with a special guest today, Heron.art, who will be joining me at MCM. Say hello again. Oh, music died. Heron, hello. I think I have murdered stuff. I don't know. Have we got a Heron in here?
I'm here.
I'm here. Yeah, it's just Pretzel
I'm
Bean.
here.
You're here. You're alive. How you been from the Fridge of Doom?
Say you are cutting out so badly.
Yeah,
It's doing that thing again. You're gonna have to fix it up.
Oh, for God's sake! Hold on.
The
Yeah,
internet is
can you
bad.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had a little bit of an overload session there. I think it went, it is too much for me to handle. Yeah, it's fine now.
You'll notice this thing if you're watching a stream. His voice comes out perfectly, but then in the Discord it doesn't, and that's because his processor's screaming intense.
What are you doing to me?
What are you doing to me? I cannot handle it anymore. Please don't kill me. Yeah, it's the microphone should be fine. Oh.
Sorry.
You're
I
right.
did warn you. I did warn you. I'm getting over a cold.
Yeah, you're getting over the lurg. Right, so this
Yeah.
week is custom character week, and today this is going to be quite an experimental episode. So, so basically, the patron, like Joe, who's here right now with us, who's probably going to insult me as per usual, with Hayden.
Well, it's no fun if we don't insult you a little bit.
So I let the patrons choose what race I draw up for custom characters. So this is going to be completely custom. And then you guys on the chat, or you guys who are with me right now, get to give me the features that you want on the character. So, yeah, this is going to be completely custom. Think if VTLS is a big RPG and you get to make your own VTLS character, basically.
So before anything happens, I'd like to say that I'd want the character to be a girl.
Yeah.
Can we agree on that one, Hayden?
Yeah, sure.
All
Right,
right.
you kind of get to request anyways as a patron as well. So if you want this privilege, come onto Patreon, vote for the race that character's going to be, and then tell me what features you want. Unless someone already called dibs on it like Joe did.
I like how you announce me as like a patron. Listen here, all right? I
Hey.
think you're gonna have to announce me as the king patron. Okay,
all
I've
right.
been your longest patron. All right. I need some proper addressing here. I'm totally not joking right now.
Oh dear, poor Hayden.
I demand respect.
he demands to be king of the patrons because he's been there the longest.
No. You introduced me as a patron. No. I'm the patron.
Alright, you are the king of the patrons. You rule the other patrons with the iron fist. And anyone who dares defy you in the voting will get fisted by Joe. How's that?
Yeah, I'm also kind of the only one that votes anyway.
Yeah.
Remember?
I'm sure that depending on who you ask, they might enjoy that. So I'd be careful how you word it.
What about fisting with spiky gloves? Oh no, someone might enjoy that as well. You probably get some. It doesn't matter what you how much fisting or how much painful fisting you do. Someone's going to enjoy it somewhere because someone's a sick fuck in this world, and we love you for it. Is that right, Joe?
Well,
What are we talking about fisting for? This is a PG-13 show.
I was going
Speaking-
to say that.
No, no.
Stay PG-13 for long.
No. Try. There was that emphasis on try when I put the message up. We try.
How long have we been going now? We've been going a matter of minutes, and it's already gone from
This
we're
is-
going to try to sod that rule.
This is purely PG-13, all right. And with that said, I'd like to introduce our sponsor of today, killyourgrandma.com, and we will murder your grandma.
Oh god, it's like the last. What was it? I can't remember. It was like 2 episodes again, all over again.
Repeating time.
Yeah, that was the joke of last time. It was like killyourchildren.com or eatchildren.com. It's been like, you tried to get me to monetize.
Hey, we weren't supposed to talk about that sponsor until after the 30-minute mark.
Oh yeah.
You know, you may as well just turn around and say, our main sponsor is Krampus. Enjoy.
Our sponsor is leprosy.
Krampus is until next week.
Oh god. But anyways, so I'm just building up like a body template at the moment. So, Hayden, is there any particular features you want? Because I'm gonna give her like a snooty sort of like pose, like I am better than you pose. Oh.
No, I don't know.
You don't know.
Excuse me a moment.
And there goes the left lung.
Yep.
Do you want to sell out on eBay or do you want to sell out on? I don't know. You might get a bit more on Amazon actually.
I don't know. I was thinking about doing black market.
Yeah, but that's always discounts, and you know you don't always get the best price.
Yeah, but I'm undead, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, if one's going to pay more for something that doesn't work anyway. Yeah,
I
have
don't
you ever
know.
actually ordered off of eBay? Most of that stuff does not work.
Yeah,
If you
true.
cough it out, can I take it from you?
Oh god. There we go. So we got the pose. I'm like doing that today. I'm gonna practice like a pose that I've never really done before. So wish me luck. So, Hayrin, by the way, we are here to celebrate, obviously, a release of your very first comic title. Would you like to talk about it?
I will, and I don't want to sneeze. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Sorry, I'm really not very good with colds, and since we get towards the end of it, but now it's one of those days where everything's attacking at once. I've had a day where I've coughed, I've had a day where I've had a sinus problem, I've had a day where I've just sneezed, and today is an amalgamation of all three.
A combo!
Oh, yes.
Finisher! Sorry,
Did you
God.
just say combo and then finisher? Come on, James. This is PG-13.
What?
We've lost that title. We've lost that PG-13 ages ago. Get over it.
I was going to say, I think the only PG-13 so far was the disclaimer to say this may not stay PG-13.
Yeah.
That's about it.
See, that's... I said it may. It may. I did warn people. There was a warning. And people did not heed. So you must cry.
What are you doing? Come here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about to me, and it's like, what have I done?
No, sorry, my cat keeps vocalizing towards me, and I'm like, what do you want?
I want your soul.
You're never truly an artist unless you have a helper cat who doesn't actually help. They tend to just sit on what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Talking about...
She'd seen me yesterday. I was trying to do college work, and she just decided to sit right on all my college notes.
Oh, lovely.
That's her.
Hello, Jealous Bliss. Sorry, we got someone to chat. Hello. By the way, your fan art might be appearing today on the fan art section because Jealous Vibes actually did a lovely little fan art for us. And Joe saw it, didn't you? But anyway, sorry to interrupt. Hayrin, you are going to tell us about your new title. Hello? Have I lost people?
I'm here.
No, I'm here. I muted myself while I blew my snoz.
Yeah, you're devouring your own corpse. Anyways. So,
I figured you would want to hear my nose trumpet. So. Pretty much.
Sorry, I had to do a Bruce Almighty reference. Go on.
Well, Dum Dum, simple as, it's basically about a white cat that's a little dumb shit.
He's a little dumb shit. I love that
much.
explanation. Beautiful.
That's basically it. It's just the set of 3-panel comics where he does stupid stuff.
Oh,
So
it's about a cat. It's dumb. Hold on. So it's the Adventures of Dum Dum about a cat who's dumb.
pretty much, yeah.
Try to say that 24 times fast. Go on, Joe.
There you go. Well,
Wheeze.
say the name to the main character of Vamp the Lost Soul 10 times really fast.
Decaying. No, I'm bored. I'm bored now.
You only did 6. Come on, you got 4 more in a row.
Fine. Decaying. Dum. There you go.
You didn't even finish it.
I don't care.
You keep not finishing it because you know damn well what that will become.
Yeah, we don't want to go out on it anyway. So Janice said that was a practice drawing and she's working on the series Chibi, which actually I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, your art will be appearing today, so hopefully you will see it like in a mo. But anyways, so actually, as a little reference to you, Hayrin, shall we have Dum Dum appear on this draw today?
Can do. I mean, he's probably going to be doing the most ridiculous thing I can think of. Or just hanging off the ceiling for no reason at all.
Hold on.
He's done that before.
We're going to get Dum Dum swinging on her arm.
Fair enough. Sounds about right.
Just like, yay! It's just destroyed like a skeleton of a cat here, just like, yaying as he's swinging on the arms. Woo!
Oh, basically, the idea behind Dum Dum is think of something that either something funny that cats do, or something that cats would never do.
Yeah.
And about some Dum Dum.
that is the essence of Dum Dum. That is.
Yeah, pretty much.
That shall become a religion.
Yeah, well, one of the most recent comics was basically about my cat, Prinny,
Yep.
who is a little dipshit, and my sister's hamster, And basically, you know how most cats would chase hamsters?
Yeah.
Reverse the roles.
Oh god. So your cat's scared of a hamster?
Yes. She runs away from the hamster.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Right.
It does work.
Hayrin, what feature will you give this little vampire girl?
Um,
Oh, let's give her.
what, like, just, what, like horns or something?
A vampire girl with horns. Ooh, that's going to be a bit weird, but alright then. So, where'd you... I'm going to
No, I
regret...
was just asking it's like with, like horns or something.
Yeah, so sort of like that. So now I've got the template done. So... So, you know, you can say what she's going to be wearing, or... Oh, I need to get the blue back. Just realised something. But yeah, go on. And then we're gonna pass this on to Jealous Vibes and see what features she like to see on this character as well, on this custom character. And I'm gonna regret this, I think, to some degree. That foot is not as big as her head. No, it's not.
I'm trying to think now. Suddenly my brain just like...
It's gone. Please leave a message after the beep.
Yeah. Except it's a continuous beep, like when you pick up the phone, there's just sort of like the dial tone. Nothing.
Yeah, that. The really annoying dial tone that nobody wants to hear.
Yeah.
Alright then.
What would you give a vampire?
Sparkles.
No! Fuck
Oh,
no!
Jesus, no.
We're not going
That's
that
not a
route.
vampire. That is not a vampire. That is a pixie.
That is a
That is a
pixie
pixie
in human... Yeah, a fully human-sized pixie.
That is a pixie that deserves to be cold.
we need to get the Inquisition on that. Yeah, just call a 40k universe like, we need to buy your Inquisitors because there is a heresy up in here. Jealous Vibes loves what I said.
Would a pentacle t-shirt count?
Yes, okay, we shall give her a t-shirt. This snooty little vampire girl is going to have a t-shirt.
There you go.
Okay. I'm not sure what her boob size are going to be yet, because I'm literally doing this blindly, and I'm letting you guys, like, handle the details. If you've got any specific details in mind, and you want to send me a reference picture, guys, please do it on the chat. Or if I can't see what you're saying to me, just go on, like, sort of, like, Twitch or YouTube and just go, hey, you, I want you to do this. Nothing pornographic, though. Please. Because I don't want to put pornographic references. So, right, she's going to have a pentagram t-shirt. I'm going to make her boobs like that for now. And I need a dum-dum reference.
You are trying to destroy everything, aren't you?
Who, me?
Come up here and sit down.
Yeah,
Make
puss.
her have an A cup.
Come here.
You want an A cup then, Joe?
Yeah, all your girls have way too big tits. We need some more female tits.
We need some diversity up in here.
What's up with you? Huh?
See, Joe, did you all know, guys, is the boob connoisseur. He is the connoisseur of
What?
boobs. Yes, you heard me
Wait, but
right.
I literally told you last stream that that's the
Rennie,
least
you gotta stop
important
attacking
part.
your tail.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay. So that's all right. Don't worry. Don't apologise.
My
Right.
cat has a skin condition where she's just sort of like that everything irritates, and she's going through a molt at the moment, which is
Oh, dear.
irritating her. And she's decided to attack her tail the most, so she currently has a very, very bald bottom end of her tail, and she
Oh,
keeps
God.
attacking it. So it's just sort of like no, that just looks wrong.
Okay, so we got a t-shirt on her now, and a pentagram. I'm guessing the upside down star. I'm guessing it's
Yosh.
located on her chest, like that where my Spider-Man thing is.
Yeah.
Who the
Yep.
heck recommended a pentagon?
Pentagram. Well, actually, Hayden did.
What kind of you devil worshipping monster?
You know that's part of the four realms, so she could be technically just like she's more closer to that realm than the others. You damn hippie. You left-wing hippie! Right, I need dum-dum references. Oh, Jealous Vibes wants to do in the next feature. Oh, apparently Jealous Vibes went, me. Alright, Jealous. Give me a feature with this character. Clothing, facial features, eye shape. That's alright, don't worry. Just spit your lie. While we're doing that, I need a dum-dum reference. Hey,
I
do you
will
mind?
try and find one.
Provide me a dum-dum reference. Oh,
Okay,
Well, I
I
could
got
always
one. Your
I
mom.
could give you the cover to the Dum Dum book. That basically sums up Dum Dum.
okay.
Big head, long tail, tiny butt.
Right, I'm gonna put the ear here now because we've got a hair feature. So she wants buns. What, like Princess Leia buns, or just buns in general?
Buns of steel.
Buns are still. Oh my god, I should not trust you, guys. I should not have trusted you with this. Or maybe like Chung Li buns.
Should I just check it in the general chat, or should I just?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just chuck it in, and then I'll put the reference up on screen. Like Sailor Moon buns. Right, I'm gonna need to get a reference for this, aren't I? I need Sailor Moon bun references. Okay. Oh god, this character is gonna be like the worst vampire girl ever, I think. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh god. Right, Sailor Moon. Jesus, I haven't heard that name for that show for a long time. Seen memes, but never someone brought it up. Oh, so they're gonna go right on top of her head. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I better bring up the reference, Joe. Yeah. Okay. So, we are going for this, and we'll see. Have you dropped it on the general chat yet? Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. So we have got a Dum Dum reference. So we need to open the link first because it won't let me drop from Discord. So yeah, that's look at Dum Dum. He's so adorable.
That's the cover, so that's sort of the closest thing I can find at the moment.
Okay. Hold on. Have I done it all in?
Start working on October's.
Oh dear. So right, so we're gonna do the Sailor Moon buns. Oh god, she's going to be the worst vampire girl ever. Just to pre-warn you guys. I'm so sorry.
God, what's her name?
What? What's her name?
Hang on. I can't think of her name now suddenly.
Here we
What's her
go.
name?
So the buns go like right on top of her head. So does she have to have like the little gems as well, I'm guessing, to go with it? I'm assuming that these buns will have to have gems in it. Joe?
No, dude, what the heck? No, the buns don't go on top of her head. Have you even looked at her design?
Yeah,
They're near the
look!
back.
The buns are like
They're
right
near
at the top of the back of her head.
No, that's because you're not understanding the perspective at all. They're in the top back of the head. They're in the back where normal buns go. Have you never seen buns on a hairstyle before?
No.
It's a real hairstyle. It's a real thing, and it's very common in anime.
Alright, so sort of like at the back here. Like that. Sort of. Yeah, because realistically, if the hair's gonna go, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to like sketch the hair just to figure out where the buns are going. Then obviously go that, and then that. Yeah, so from perspective, one should be here, and then the second one should be like literally about roughly here. So there we go. Josie's gonna point out something, I know that.
This is what I saw at the moment with just the lineup. This is all I saw was just the top half of her.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is so right. So we got the buns up on her head. Right, we're gonna draw up Dum Dum, and I've got a feeling Joe's gonna come up with a feature that he's gonna really kill me over.
James,
What?
I sent you a reference. You should probably fix the buns first.
All right, I will fix those buns. Okay. Where are you? This. And Chun Li buns. Right, so what shall we give her like a Sailor Moon hairstyle then? Just to get it all done? Uh-oh. Harry, did you say yeah?
Huh?
Did you say
Sorry,
yes to Sailor Moon hair?
No, I was just
Might
looking
as
up the Inktober's because I keep forgetting which days I'm on. Because I didn't do yesterday's either. So.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think Jealous Vibes wants the Sailor Moon hairstyle completely on this vampire girl.
No, look, here, I'll show you. It's called Twin Tails. That's what it's called.
Twin tails.
Here's an example of a character with twin tails.
So that's on the side of her head, though.
Yeah, but they can be in the side or the back of the side. It just depends on the look you're going for. But the style you're looking for is called twin tails. That's what they're called.
Twin tails. Oh my god. So, right. So, like, the hair should start back here. I'm just doing, like, a template for the hair at the moment so I get, like, a rough idea of what the fuck's going on. And then you get the first bun, which is pretty much there. And then the second bun is pretty much there. So, do you want, like, the... Jealous, do you want the hair, like, coming down as well? I'm assuming. And then, like that. And I think, yeah. Oh my god, she does. She looks like a Sailor Vampire Satanic Sailor Moon. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can tell what these weeks are going to be like.
Are we just spamming the Discord chat with twin tail pictures now?
Yeah. So I can actually get it right. Right. So while you guys think up another thing before my brain breaks, I'm going to try and draw up Dum Dum. He's got very fluffy ears.
Oh yeah, his ears are huge. The whole idea is that in the wrong wind, he will get taken away just by his ears.
Just like, basically a gliding cat kite. Get up and fly a cat. Pretty much. Just that, but the Dum Dum version. That's it, that should be your new Dum Dum shawl. It should be like the cat's in the background of Mary Poppins and someone puts string on Dum Dum and then they fly like Dum Dum like a kite.
I have tried doing a Dum Dum where he's basically flying, but like a kite. But it's actually really hard to show that his ears are what are keeping.
Well, what you can do is like do like the fur like a squirrel suit, so when the wind blows out underneath, it turns into like a squirrel suit for the cat. Sorry.
Yeah.
just like a little squirrel suit, and just little paws.
I'm just glad I got my cat to finally sit down.
Should I have his Dum Dum's eyes open or just like sort of like?
Whichever is easiest. I mean, generally Dum Dum has like round eyes.
Yeah.
So they're circles and then big ones, like irises. But it depends obviously which one works best for you.
It's fine. I'll do either way. I'm just trying to. So it's like sort of flattish at the bottom, and then it goes like up, like that.
Yeah.
Sort of like that. And then he's got a little button nose.
Yep. Teeny tiny nose.
Teeny tiny nose. And just like.
This was basically a case of how can I make something that I can draw several times over quickly. So simple K.
Yep. And then obviously we're gonna make his legs a little bit further out. I think I made his body like a little too long. So we're gonna make.
Short.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, yeah, body wise he's very short. He's very short. But basically when he started off, his head was the same size, if not twice the size of his body. He was very tall.
Yeah, and he's got a big fluffy tail to go with it.
Yes, he has a ridiculously long tail.
So if we do that, and then just sort of glides up like that, and then obviously we're gonna just fix those eyes a little bit quickly, and then do the big sort of ooh look, like and little stars because he's having fun.
James, check the chat. Poltergeist sent a reference.
Oh, Poltergeist. Okay, I shall look at the reference. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, so you want the buns at the side? I have buns for other art I've done. Okay. So do you want? Look at the buns. I've said all of the buns. Look, we're gonna have to show buns. All of the buns. It was like when I spammed the chat with just references. It's like, all of the references. Reference for days. So do you want the buns to be more on the side or at the back? Because you said, like, Sailor Moon buns, but I'm not sure where you want the buns. Right, as for the front of her hair, shall we have like a several parted, or shall we have like a little hair like coming down like that? I think if we just... Yeah. Beard buns. Bum buns or hair buns? Hair buns, preferably. I think we should have that like full curtain close, I think. I think that would just make it a little bit more snooty. Just sort of. There we go. But the beard! I think she wants the vampire girl to have a beard, Joe.
What?
I think Jealous wants the girl.
This is bread.
Bread? Oh, bread! But the bread! Bread! Anyways, I know. We're doing this in a circle. Joe, are you still with us?
Yeah, hi.
What is the next feature you want to see on this character?
Oh, give her a skirt.
Give her a skirt. Okay, what kind of skirt? Any specifics?
Yeah, not like too long. Maybe like a normal-sized anime schoolgirl skirt.
Short. It was just like anime school shirt. So short then, Joe. And I'm guessing this will be a tartan skirt. I'm waiting for Joe's answer here.
What?
Is it going to be a tartan school skirt, or is it just going to be like a normal sort of looking school shirt?
The tartan's the school it takes place in, right?
What?
What the fuck's tartan?
Tartan is a type of pattern. So, like, you know, like the Scottish pattern they have on their kilts? That's tartan.
Yeah, well, make the skirt
Yeah, like plaid or something.
make the skirt colorized the same way as the school the characters go to.
Okay, so sort of normal, boring grey skirt then. Seriously, like, that is our school uniforms. It's very rare you get tartan stuff. Okay, Hayrin, next feature.
A bag.
A bag. What kind of bag?
Satchel.
A satch. So sort of like a shoulder bag then.
Aren't I helpful?
Sorry?
Aren't I helpful?
Yes, you are. Very helpful. So like a shoulder bag.
Yeah.
Okay. I like when, like, no one's going for the facial features at the moment. It's just all about the clothes. We're just going to have a faceless vampire girl.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. You know, just have a, like, you know those, I'm going to do a Men in Black reference here. Men in Black 2, I think it is.
Yeah.
The whacking great caterpillar thing that runs around on the old subway.
Oh, yeah.
Just have that mouth as her whole face.
So basically, Resident Evil 2, right at the end.
Pretty much.
Joe,
Nom 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 nom.
are you going to counter that argument, or we're going to let her have that mouth?
Well, she already put the bag down, so her turn's up. We'll just have to see what
Okay.
Jealous vibes.
Jealous Vibes, you are up next. What feature would you like to see next? She'll probably suggest the same thing now. It's like, so many ideas, so little time. Remember, I have no control what you guys want, so this is going to be interesting. There we go. Remember, this is just a rough sketch, so I will ink this over properly. I'll tell you what, I think I might do a suggestion for a type of eyes. Like very, very close together eyes. Like sort of like this very stuck up look. Sort of like
Jealous Vibe says, I've got to go to school now, so just many random pieces of toast.
I know, I think I know. We'll stick a random piece of toast in her mouth. This character's quirk will be toast. Alright, then we'll enjoy school. We'll try to enjoy school. And have fun. I hope...
Actually, I was going to say, I actually like the idea of not giving her a face.
Really?
Yeah, I think that'd be really weird to have in your comic. To have a character in the distance that doesn't have a face, and it's just really off-putting to people.
So was it like she's actually faceless or a mask? Because if she's a
Yeah,
vampire, she's normal and
There's that new
something.
movie being filmed in Britain right now. It's Thriller by the guy who did Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and Edgar Wright, and it's about a movie about a bunch of faceless guys like in it.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you're not gonna do faceless, just give her a face mask.
Face mask, so it's blank.
We'll give her a face mask over her mouth.
Over her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I
mouth.
just had a sudden.
So shall we have like a slot where the toast goes in? Sorry, go on, Hayrin.
Hang on.
This is where you feed her toast. The toast slot.
Toast.
Why not? I'm sorry, but this. I said Jazz Vibe put the last thing, and we're gonna have like a bottom faceless mask with
There you
toast. You gave me a reference, haven't you?
Yep.
What? Okay. So that's her mouth under the mask.
That is a vampire from a movie called Priest.
Fair enough. So I'll tell you what, we'll do like a little concept chin here.
They are ugly. They
Yeah.
are very, very ugly.
So she can't show. Literally, you just made it official. She's from the Jasper line of vampires. She has the mutation disease. Sort of like very, yeah, a face only a mother would love.
I don't
Oh,
even sure a
really?
mother would love that face.
Yeah. Was that Joe?
I said rude.
Rude. There we go. And obviously she's got like no nose, but we kind of just have like a little hint of one that was under there. Used to be under there, but now there is no nose. Okay, Joe, you are up next. It's just a little mouth slot for toast. Oh my God. Damn you, jealous vibes. But funny. Anyway, so we'll put a neck there before it's too late. And obviously put a shirt line.
I guess we'll hold off on colors. So
Yeah.
my next question would be, well, I don't know, give her a little bit of eyeliner.
Eyeliner. So, hold on, eyeliner. I'm trying to think what that is in makeup terms. How is it applied? Sorry, I am a bit of a...
Thicker underneath and thicker over the top, but not on the edges.
Ah, so it's like thicker top bit. Like so. And if we give her sort of a... like a regal eye look. Like that. And then underneath it's just a little bit thinner. How's that? Joe, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Joe, who
Okay.
she reminds me of at the moment because of the mask on her face. That blood-loving vampire girl, not vampire girl, but she pretty much, her powers is pretty vampiric from My Hero Academia.
I know the one you're on about.
Yeah.
The one that
Loves
loves.
Deku, yeah, in a very in a very strange way.
I haven't seen actually that much of it, so I haven't even got to the point where she appears. But
That show has the weirdest fan base ever.
Oh god, yeah. Right, Hayrin, your turn for a feature. I haven't even got to her arms or legs yet.
her arms and legs, and give her appendages.
Appendages. Well, what?
Appendages. Give her tentacles. I'm joking. Don't give her
What?
tentacles. I'm joking. Do not do that.
Can we agree on giving her stockings?
Stockings, yeah. Hold on. Wait, is it your turn, Joe? I've lost track of turns now.
Well, it's her turn. I was just saying, can we agree on stockings?
Yes.
Stockings. What kind of stockings?
Well, hold on. It's still her turn. Let her pick something first, and then we'll
Okay.
go on to stockings.
I'm guessing, like, you want to show a bit of leg. Oh, what have I done? No, put that back. Hold on. Need to put this back in.
Wait. You're not supposed to do the stockings yet, because she might not want the stockings, so.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of leg. I'm
We
just
agreed on stocking.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
see?
said it, I said yes.
I listened.
Okay.
I listened. I'm a
I
good
was just
boy.
incredibly lucky.
that or I'm incredibly lucky, one of the two.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just doing the arm shape for now, so you know where like the hand is. So there we go. That, and then we rub that bit of the tail out, just so you know where her hands are going. I like how Dum Dum's just actually just swinging on her arm, like, look at me, I'm special.
I need to give you a skirt.
He is very special.
That skirt is very special.
Special. I am special. I have license to lick windows. Did you not know? It's
Well,
true. I have a license. Do you want to see that license?
Here. Here's some references of how to draw a skirt properly. Please draw a skirt properly.
Oh god.
Oh, go away, eBay. I don't care.
So that's the kind of skirt you want, not just a normal folded skirt, actual proper skirt.
No, the way you're drawing the folds is totally wrong. That's why I'm giving you these references.
Oh right, fair enough.
I'm sure he's not giving you a reference, so then you end up drawing the panty shot tall.
Yeah. Right.
You know, that second image doesn't have a massive picture of a panty shot in the
Yeah.
slightest.
Exactly. I'll leave that one. Right. Joe, I'm guessing with the top image, out of all the pleats, which pleat of skirt do you want? Like the top image has different sort of pleats, so which one do you want? From 1 to 8.
The top image, for the most part, is very much the same type.
Oh. They look a bit different.
Kind of. It's just showing you different ways to draw the same thing. It looks about the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just go for the.
I think like the waistband of like, was it 7's pretty cool. So I might do that. And then
Simpler for you.
sorry?
There's something simpler for you to look at.
Something simpler, because I'm too special.
No. I'm just like the other ones can be.
Am I too special, Joe? Is that why you're giving me it?
Of course.
Too special. Nothing a little bit special. Right, so if we do that, and then right, okay. So anyways, Hayward, you said stockings, yes? Oh, that's not short enough.
Well, I
Just Joe wants it
agree
short.
with stockings. But
Alright, you agreed. Right, what do you want?
yes. Black
Do you want actually stockings, or do you want something else?
No, go stockings.
Alright, what type of stockings? Do you want plain ones? Pattern ones?
Yes.
I sent you another reference that might be better.
Hold on. You give me too many references at once. Stop giving me references! Rah! And then obviously we'll do that, and then
Here, check.
check. Hold on. If we do the what I want, how I want it to flow first.
We are in the middle of the live stream. We're not doing a microphone check just yet.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. Hit the melody. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on. Let's see what Joe's reference is. He's just, he's just giving me loads of different references at once. Hold on. I got a new messages. Oh no, it's just a radio thing. Anyways, guys, feel free to share this as I'm doing this. Because we are just coming up. To be honest, we've gotten a lot further than I thought we would.
I'm gonna share your mom.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Was it with you and my mum, eh?
We're
You
in a
love
good
your
term.
mama.
He's just Jessica. I get bloody brownies, that's why.
No, it's because you get all the action.
Oh! Ding, 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 ding. Get the banjos out, people. Right. Is that a little bit better for the skirt, Joe? I'm just choosing to ignore him now. Filthy bastard. I would like to get my mum on my live stream one day, just to hear you say that, just to see how you react when I'm going, oi! Watch it. Right, sorry, so what type of stockings do you want?
Black
black.
ones.
That ones. Did you actually post
Black
it?
ones.
Black ones.
Yeah,
just
black stockings that go down below her midway down her upper leg.
up.
So
So a bit further down.
Yeah, a little bit further down is fine. We need to show some skin.
I knew Joe would say that. We need to show some skin, god damn it. Is it your American right, Joe, to have skin?
I call dibs on what color the face mask is.
Okay. Okay, so we got that. And obviously this leg is straight, so... Ooh, partially turned, actually, so we've got a... Oh, for God's sake, bare legs are always my worst enemy. Let's give it a go, though. Get the calf sort of like that, and then... sketch it, and then thin that out until that actually looks right. And then... For God's sake, James, straight in hand. I always tell myself, I was like, straight in hand, boy. I'm not sure if you want boots on her or not, so... I'm just going to do the full length, and then you guys... Well, it's Joe's turn next, so... So tell me what you want, Joe. What you really want. So, I even laughed a bit like...
Oh no, I coughed.
Oh, thought you laughed.
Sorry.
Joe wants a harem.
I am making a porn game where you have a harem.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No, he actually makes games. He's making a serious game and a porn game. That was not a joke.
And the serious game is driving me nuts. It's gonna suck so bad.
Is your porn game like so self-aware it's hilarious?
It's not taking itself too seriously at all.
No, I thought not. Anyways, Joe, your turn. Moving away from that. Joe, it is your turn, and meanwhile,
yeah, give her boots.
Give her boots. What kind of boots? Do you want New Rock boots? Do you want posh boots?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Hold on, let me look up a reference.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go New Rocks. I'm
No,
good. So go on. Joe's taking over now. He's like, no, I'm not gonna let you have your way, boy.
Yeah. I guess
Nothing.
give her some of these. See, I was under the impression that she was a hipster, so give her some fucking hipster boots.
Oh my god. Hipster boots. Why? Because she thinks she's better than everyone.
Hey, wait till until I reveal what color you're drawing her face mask.
Oh god.
You're gonna really be like, oh fuck.
She's a fucking
Because
hipster.
it's not just a color. I'm telling you to draw a pattern.
Oh god, no.
Okay, disclosure. No, I'm not gonna have you be drawing swastikas, so don't.
It's not. It wasn't that I was worried about. I thought you were gonna go for the like next complex pattern. I wasn't thinking that till now. This door, and I live over there. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, all jokes aside. Anyways, Hayden, how long have you been doing art for? Let's go to somewhere more pleasant for now. Until Joe says your next your mum joke.
Your mom.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was pretty crap.
Joe, I give that mum joke like a 2 out of 10 at best.
Well, I gave your mom's performance last night in bed a 2 out of 10.
No, you used that one up before.
Not today though.
Get some
But
fresh
I also used your
content,
mom
mate.
up before.
Get some fresh content. Anyways, Harry, ask the question while I'm berating Joe for not getting original content.
Well, I'll get some fresh content as soon as I'm done with your mom.
Okay, that one was new. But anyways, I like how he's gone quiet. It's a bit like, what have I got myself into?
No, not in the slightest.
Bullshit. I detect bullshit. Anyways, how long you been at it?
Drawing?
Yes. Yes.
Most of my life.
Okay. What is your Fresh Prince of Bel-Air art style story? When the play I'm spending most of my days chilling out. Sorry. Artist origins. We do it in a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air rap.
Good luck getting that out of me. I don't rap.
I know, but
I even have a problem where if it wasn't for the fact that I would get moaned at, I wouldn't even bother rapping present.
fair enough.
It's just such a waste of paper.
Just a waste of paper.
It is.
Waste of precious resources of the planet.
Well, let's be honest. You put it on, it gets ripped off, it goes in the bin.
I think
What are
Rachel.
we talking?
Rap. Music in general, I think.
Man, there's some really, really well written, clever rap stuff. A lot better than if
What-
you ever
what
hear some of
blood?
that country pop bullshit. That's just fucking cancer.
Though I do like
then
the
again-
versus raps. You know, like Darth Vader versus Einstein and all that shit. That's quite funny.
It all depends on the genre because
Yeah.
at any moment you could sit there and be listening to the same exact love song, country pop love song. It's like the most cliche, boring, dull shit. And the next moment you could be listening to some lyrical, like genius stuff by some high-end rap artist, or maybe some of the old school NMM stuff. And then the next second you're listening to Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang.
Oh
Gucci
my
Gang,
god,
Gucci Gang.
no. No, we throw that and burn it and hope it never comes see the light of day again. Right, Hayron?
Huh? Sorry.
He brought some fresh heresy to the stream.
Oh.
Fresh from the farm of Heresy Land.
Oh. Well, not good.
Yeah, not good, exactly. Fresh heresy. Could you imagine it as an advert? Fresh heresy. Come from your what's it? Your nearest damn neighborhood.
Hey, is Hayron your real name?
No, it's her artist name.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a really, really nice real name if it was.
Aww. Anyways,
I have been tempted to change it, but at the same time, it's just like, nah. Hayron is my OC's name.
yeah.
I mean, it's a good name, period. I should have said that, but I'm just saying, if it was your real name, it would have been like, holy smokes.
Do you know what? She's starting to remind me of the character out of Danganronpa as well. Sorry.
You know what?
It's like a 3DS game. It's like a detective game thing. And she reminds me of one of the characters from that, because I've seen like the anime of it now, so I know like the thing. You once you watch it, you'll know what I mean. Anyways, whose turn is it? You said hipster boots, so it's Hayron's turn. Unless someone on the chat is going to be jumping on. But yeah.
Did anyone else just die, or was that just me?
No, I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
Right, so what feature would you like to see next? Because I think we're running out of space on her.
Wait, did you ask? Did you say if anyone on chat wants to jump on?
Yeah, say jump on, like sort of saying like on the.
Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to jump on James's mom, feel free to call me and we can do it together.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Jealous Vibes just said, don't forget eyebrows.
Eyebrows. What kind of eyebrows shall we give her? I think we gave her like sort of thin ones.
She trims her eyebrows.
Yeah, like or draws them
draws
on
them
at
on.
least. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
looks
did
like
you
the
say-
type like.
Draws them on. No. She trims them. Fuck all y'all shit.
Fuck all your shit. Joe's had enough. Fuck your shit. She's gonna fuck your day up.
I'm running this crew now.
Right, so yeah, I already did the eyebrows. What about around her arms? Shall we put anything around her arms, or keep them bare, or a couple of
Yeah, give her,
bracelets?
well, okay, first of all, well, okay, wait. Hold on. It's still Hayron's turn. We'll wait.
Yeah, it's Hayron's turn. Don't steal Hayron's turn. Hayron will snot on you otherwise.
Oh,
Hayron,
thanks.
don't put anything on her arms.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say I just have bare arms.
Just bare arms, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're just about done.
No, you're not. Now
Oh.
we're gonna put something on her arms. Put on gloves from her hands up to her wrists. Those like arm sleeves.
Oh. So sort of like from the elbow, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
And then what type of gloves? Like, do you want it like full on cover her hands, or do you want like where it wraps
They're
around her
not
middle
gloves, they're
finger?
just-
Sorry?
Oh yeah. They're not really gloves. They're like a thin lacing. They're like stockings for your hands.
Oh, I see, like crisscross. So do you want it one arm or the other arm?
We talking about arm warmers?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, yeah.
like
Kinda.
arm
Not really.
stockings, basically. And
But they're not lacy. They're not lacy.
No, they're just like netted. And what about the other
No.
arm? I'm guessing we keep one bare, because Hayden said bare, and then one covered.
These ones aren't. They're full colored.
Oh, they're full coloured. Okay, cool. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
ink that in. Hey, Hayden, do you want anything on her fingers? Rings?
Why does it look like she's choking the cat out?
No, it's just the cat's just hanging on around like, wee!
Look at the cat's eyes, Aaron. The cat's suffocating.
I've killed Dum Dum.
To be fair, Dum Dum just forget.
Dum Dum will forget to breathe. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to make it like he's having fun, so it's like I was supposed to have like amazement stars in his eyes. Like that. Like you're like Dum Dum's very amused right now.
Yeah.
Right, so anything on her fingers, guys? Rings, whatever. I heard a very. You right, Hayrin?
I said not that I can think of.
No, Joe.
No.
I think we're good.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to the next bit. I think we're gonna have to stab it in the ground because I'm not sure how she's gonna carry a weapon on her at this point. What do you think what would be her kind of weapon? Now it can be something ranging from her abilities to like.
What the fuck is happening to her hand?
I'm just drawing a rough, just so I know where the fingers might be.
Okay. You
All
see
right.
where the hand is bending? How big her hand would be? And she has 2 palms.
Yeah, hold on. It's because I'm trying to draw curves in the hand. That's why. Hold on. Let me fix it.
Her hand's bigger than the cat.
Meow. No,
Yeah,
her palm's
you know what
about
they
the size
say.
of the cat's head. Should be fine. Well, we'll fix it. Fix it once we ink it. Once we ink it, we'll fix it. But anyways,
You should usually fix the sketch in sketch mode before you ink.
yeah,
But if it's easier for you right now,
yeah.
go ahead
'Cause,
and do
like
that.
it's very thick right now, so I can't actually see what the fuck's going on.
Usually what you have to do is you draw multiple sketch layers. You just keep, you draw up to 3 or 4 until it's refined.
Yeah,
Then you ink it. But
but
you haven't started doing that yet. Hopefully we'll get you to start doing that eventually because it'll help refine your art more.
okay, fair enough.
Also, let's look at her legs. I think her legs are wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, bottom.
You-
That bottom bit there is
No, you,
should be a bit
you
thicker.
thicken them on each side.
Sorry.
You kind of thicken them like here. I've shown you this reference before.
Yes. All right. Let's have a look at this reference.
Look at how the legs, how they curve different
Yeah.
ways.
All right. So if we rub that side out, that side needs redoing big time.
Here, I sent you one more. And that's it. That's all I'll send you for now.
Yeah, because that leg is a little bit towards the front, but it's not like completely. So yeah, and then yeah, because the outside should be like a bit more further up curve, like so, and then. Well done, Joe. Thanks for spotting this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously that's that. And that one's a little bit to the side, so we need like sort of.
Anytime, sweet pea.
You steal my beans, Joe? You be stealing my beans again? We need to show Hayrin that after the live draw.
Oh god.
Steal my beans? Have you ever heard of anime Cracked, Hayrin?
Not that I'm aware of.
But
and I'm not
basically,
sure I want
it's
to
like
know.
a little bit like a bridging, but like people put like voice clips from different things on top of the anime. And there's one guy who's done it so well, and there was a scene like you go, "You're stealing my beans?" It's like what? It's like this little girl like talking all black. Basically, it's like what the fuck.
Okay.
It is the biggest WTF thing you've ever seen in your life. Is that better, Joe? Sorry, as we're talking.
See the leg that's, well, okay.
Right, the back
You
of
have
that
to-
hill needs to be a bit more
The hardest
fixed.
thing to understand is based on the leg, the foot's rotation, the
Yeah.
angle kind of starts to change on the foot. Here, let me show you this reference. Look at the direction the feet like are positioned and kind of what happens. Oh wait, that one's a here's another.
Yeah, I was
one.
going to say I'm getting confused by that. Well, I was looking at that reference, like squinting at it, like.
This
Right.
one's a much more exaggerated version.
Yeah. So yeah, because that one's to the side. So
You're making the curves around the lower leg like perfect on each side. The leg never looks like that. The leg will never have perfectly roundness unless you're like a 500-pound man.
I eat protein bars. She did not know she's the world's strongest vampire girl. She can pull trucks out of her ass. Anyways. Okay. And then the other one.
Here, last reference I'll send you. This one actually has some text that shows you kind of what should be straight, what should be curved.
Yeah. Did you just me? Did you just shush me? Was that you snotted Hayron? I thought Joe shushed me then.
No, I was sighing.
Oh, you're sighing because of how bad we are.
No, my sister's having some problem with the dentist with her tooth, so she was going to get a dentist appointment this morning, but the only thing that they could book was at the beginning of November.
Oh dear. So that's not...
so... No, and I just found out what's actually going on. By the sounds of it, she may have a hole in her new filling.
Yeah. I had my first one actually this year before the wedding, so... Actually, depending on which one you go to, like, you can get some really good dentists, actually. My one up the road is really good.
Well, the one we've got is really good. It's just that I think it was someone else that did it, not a usual dentist. So I think he may have been on holiday or something at the time.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so that's part of the problem.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Not a good show, is it, Joe? No good show. Are you gonna talk crap English with us, Joe? I say, not a good show, is it, Joe? Like, try and talk like stuck-up Englishman.
I try not to speak third world if I can help it.
For God's sake. Right.
Ouch.
Joe. We invented the English language. You slaughtered the English language. There's a difference between the two.
We have a simpler version of color, and it actually sounds like color, and you guys botched it.
No. You destroyed it and slaughtered English, even though English is stupidly complicated anyways. You just made it dumb.
Hey, James, which version of English is the most worldwide spread and also from the most powerful country in the entire world? Tell me
most
that.
Powerful country? Oh, what? Let's make America great again. Let's nuke everything.
We still have a better economy than you guys. We have more weapons than you guys. We make more money than you guys. We have the most industry and production than any of you guys. So
I would also like to point out at this point the size of the country and the amount of people you have in that country.
I believe that is a shot fired, Joe.
you mean the size of the country that stemmed from us rebelling from a bunch of corrupt nimcompoops who were kept harassing us when we went to just explore some newfound land, newfound in quotes. And then we sat
yeah, when you invaded the original indigenous populace, that basically.
That was you fuckers bringing us over here and then having us colonize, and then we said, fuck
doesn't
you,
matter, you're still part of it.
Yeah, but you guys were the ones that made us do it. We weren't.
Your
we weren't
roots are
America
still
yet.
from us.
Sorry, what's that?
I was just saying the roots are still from us.
Yes.
So you're still us.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you take the blame.
Wait, we don't take the blame. We can take some of the blame, but the root cause is still y'all.
Still y'all? What's that? Are you going southern all of a sudden, y'all?
Oh dear. Don't even try to go southern. You make the southern people sound good. No.
Let's get the crocodile. Sorry.
Why are you saying going Elmer Fudd?
Well, we're gonna hunt some wabbits. Joe, we need to clip that. I think we broke Joe. I think we've actually broken Joe.
I think that may be the second time you've broken Joe. Because this happened earlier as well.
Oh god. Look at that.
God damn it, James.
Right. I think we've done everything we need to. Shall we ink her now?
Yeah, cover in ink. Slab herring.
Oh my god, you're still dreaming about my character Inkra, you filthy fucker.
That left leg is still fucked, but whatever.
Oh god. Right, we're gonna use vector layer for this. We'll alright. We're gonna start with the eyes, I think. If there's any features you want to say, now is the time. Just saying. Go once. Going twice. Gone. Anyways. So, Hayrin. You are working on a serious story as well as releasing a Dum Dum comic, aren't you?
Sort of.
So, sorry, go on.
It's sort of going as it goes, but I'm not really focused on it like heavily. I think if I do that, I'll just end up screwing it up. Yeah, I've done that anyway. But there you go.
I think we're all a little screwed up inside, Hayrin. We're all a little screwed up. So tell us, what is this story?
Because I screwed your mom before you came out.
Oh, for God's sake. So you're my pa and my uncle as well, Uncle Joe?
It's so funny to see you make like the most south middle accent possible, and I'm in like the far east, the complete like farthest direction you can be from that shit.
I know, but it's just, you know, we make all these jokes anyway, so we might as well fucking go the full mile. You know, might as well provide it.
I'm not racist, but
Excuse me and my sniffers.
You're supposed to be in sleepage.
my favorite author.
Did you say you're supposed to be in sleepage, Hayrin?
They teach Kierkegaard in
No, I said excuse me and my sniffles.
Oh, excuse me, sniffles. Fair enough. So, Hayrin, what's this story going to be about once you get round to doing it? Just so people got a bit of a preview of what they're going to be heading for.
I've tried explaining it to a few people, and every single time they just look at me incredibly confused.
Not counting what's probably going to happen later.
Because they're too...
It's in my
Got it. It's Dark Souls with guns. Got it.
God, Dark Souls with guns. Could you imagine the Gundam of Dark Souls?
Can I take this call?
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Sorry, right, start interrupting Hayrin's storytelling. Hayrin, tell us your story. Tell us a story.
Probably nerdcore.
Every time you
I'm
say
not
your
so
name,
sure
I
you
keep
want to
thinking
know,
you're saying
actually.
heroin.
Why do I not want to know?
Because even I'm not sure if it's actually going to make it very far. Because it's just not... Anyone that knows me knows that I normally would sort of write that kind of stuff.
That kind of stuff.
So, that kind of stuff.
Is it a boy love comic?
Yes.
Yahweh!
Bingo.
Wait, was that a joke or actually?
No, actually.
Okay, yeah, I figured based on the way you're trying to say that people normally didn't think you do that or would think you do that. I was
Yeah.
like, that's probably...
It's Yuri on Ice.
Well, I was going to say, I tend to avoid anything like that. I'm incredibly prudish and just avoid most of it. And yet, for some weird reason, this idea popped into my head, so I've been writing it down.
Might as well go with it, see where it takes you.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the only reason why I'm writing it down.
Yeah, exactly. You might as well.
You'll get a bunch of money off a bunch of thirsty girls for your cute boys, trust me. It'll work out.
I can't draw guys, that's another problem. I
What?
struggled. I can't draw guys.
You can't draw guys.
I
No,
struggled
your
with that
your
myself.
fucking anatomy is so shit and your proportions are crap.
I like you
That's
trying. Like you insulting the whole male race there. Like your proportions
Oh, yeah.
are crap, man. Get your fucking self sorted out. Go back in the gene pool and sort your shit out.
So it's kind of interesting. The way it kind of works is like, whatever you start drawing, like if you start drawing guys, drawing girls is incredibly hard, and if you start drawing girls, drawing guys is incredibly hard. The truth is they're kind of very similar. They just completely opposite in one area, and that has to do with the hips to shoulder ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you figure that out, and then know that girls are softer when you draw your lines and guys are harder, it kind of gets a bit easier. But I still prefer drawing girls because girls are more fun to draw.
Because
Guys
Joe
I
likes
find
it
really
soft.
boring.
Oh, hi, Life Hacks. You alright? Weirdness, how's it going? Yes, we are doing okay, Sam. We are talking about Joe likes to do hard and soft things.
Yeah.
How are you? Sorry, I know that was really childish of me. Oh, yeah. Apparently, Joe likes it soft, Hayrin. He doesn't like it very hard.
Well, that's up to him, but I don't need to know that.
Yeah, Joe. You shouldn't tell us that information. How dare you? I'm triggered.
Listen, clearly Heron's a pure soul, and I'm sticking to my pure souled stuff. Okay. No
Pure
one here,
soul.
one
Hayrin,
here-
pure?
No one here is getting corrupted except for your mom, James.
And here it comes with the mum jokes again.
I was gonna say, there have been times where I've been known to make innuendos, and that usually makes a lot of people laugh. I just don't tend to sort of find that sort of shit funny.
Yeah, fair enough. But anyways, Hayrin, I'm going to give this choice to... Oh, Sam. Hi, sexy headless voice. I think Sam's talking to you.
What?
No, not you, Joe. The new voice. Sam,
The new voice that currently has a cold and sounds like she's talking through her nose.
The wizard's doing me news. Sorry, I have to do Billy and Mandy. I love that show.
No, she didn't say sexy headless. She said, ooh, sexy female voice. And just so you know, Life Hacks by Sam is a girl that likes to hang out and talk and chat. She's really chill and cool. She was not making some sort of sexual, flirtatious reference or anything. The way James read that made it sound like some thirsty ass guy named Sam. Not true. It's,
Did I?
Sam
Oh,
is-
sorry about that.
yeah, Sam is a really cool girl who hangs around with us and makes jokes.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
we make all of the jokes here. So yeah, I'm going to give...
You are all of the jokes here.
all of the jokes. Yeah, I'm a girl, so it's last time I checked. Time to check again. Yeah, I'm a boy. I don't know, I've got these man boobs, so I could be technically both. I identify as... Sorry, joke. Anyways, Hayrin, do you want these nails or life hacks? Do you both want to see these nails short or long? Or pointy or whatever, and not in that way?
I don't know why, I'm thinking like more along the lines of like long and sharp, almost like needles.
Sort of like that. That long, or do you want it shorter? I'm just doing one now, for example.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just taking a little while. Yeah, no, something like that.
Something like that. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna...
Well, that.
I've actually had to turn the volume off on the live stream because I keep getting it through twice otherwise.
Jesus, poor you.
So I would no, I'd make him shorter, but I'd make him sharp like she said, because I like this sharpness, but I think too long.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about it.
Fair enough.
Because I was thinking what
makes
Hayrin
her-
meant was in like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like sort of like some vampires have really long ass nails. But
'Cause if you
they're...
make him too long, then she ends up looking like a Nosferatu.
Well, technically, like I said, she is the Jasper Badline, but we could just say mutations started on her mouth. That sounded wrong. Sorry. I just realised how bad that one sounded. But anyways,
Trying to decide why you have yet to sneeze.
where you sneeze? Where would you like to sneeze?
Preferably through my nose, but not sure.
Oh
Do you know
god.
the trick that if you ever feel like sneezing, just look directly into a bright light and you'll automatically be forced to sneeze?
Really?
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Have
How-
you never done that before?
No. I'd never heard of this tip. It's a strange
Yeah,
one.
it's-
It works
Yeah,
like
because every time you
90%
look
of the
straight in
time.
the light, if you look straight in the light, it makes your eyes go all sort of stingy, and then it makes your sinuses go all stingy, and then you sneeze.
So you blind yourself to force yourself to sneeze.
It just
Yes.
it doesn't have to be like literally sunlight, but any type of intense light change or up close light causes, like she said, you to make the perfect expression to force you to sneeze.
Okay.
And it works most of the time. You can get success most of the time.
You have to roll a d20, and then if you roll a 20, that's it. You get to sneeze. D&D references, everybody.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm a nerd. Deal with it. Actually,
I've got a cat head.
I was going to say, Hayrid, have you ever played D&D? Are you one of us?
Yeah, I've got a D&D group. Yeah.
Oh, nice. What character did you play as?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to blow my snot.
Blow your snozz. Roll a d20! Sorry. Do you succeed at blowing your snozz?
Yes,
I said roll a d20, see if you succeeded.
I succeeded, and I think I've actually managed to give myself a nosebleed again. So.
So that's how you rolled like a critical success, but it was 2 successful. And now you have to take 1d4 bleeding nose damage.
Probably.
Fair enough.
That's part of being one of those boy love artists is that if you don't get nosebleeds every 10 seconds, you're not doing something right. So it's a good thing you get nosebleeds.
Oh
You're
my
on,
god.
you're on the path to righteousness.
Oh my god. The path of the weeb lies open. Do you take the path, Hayrin? What does one do when you take the path to weebness? Oh god, life of Sam is a bit like, oh, it's worse than Joe after Saturday night out. Oh! I think Sam burned you. Anyways, so we got the
Hey.
random piece of toast.
At least you took me out. You got some action at least. Say more
Hey.
than you.
Oh, I have a wife, you know.
You have a wife.
I have a
And
wife. I have a
also-
real life waifu.
You
Her
have a
name
wife
is Rachel, and I love her very much.
You have a wife. Then you have a man that's your man tool. And then you have other
Jesus.
girlfriends supposedly.
Oh my god, no I don't. I'm not a man. What are you taking me for? Manslave.
Don't you? You claimed your friend. Remember?
Oh yeah, I claim Ben. Yeah, he's just a manslave. Rachel gets to film me and get paid for it. That's fine. I like poor Eamon's like, what the fuck happened right now?
Don't even ask.
Yeah, sort of.
Right, so basically, Tuxedaku, I
No,
was
no.
joking around with Ben, and then I sat on his lap and then licked his face because I went, that's how special people claim things, because I have LDs. So I made a joke out of it. And now Ben's my like sort of man bitch. Love you, Ben. Shout out to Ben there. We love you. And you know what? Every single person named Ben who's on my friends list now will be like, what? Who, me?
No, what Sam wrote is incredible.
But this is true. I'm married now. I have extent action. Is Gary? He shakes me awake in the morning. Lovely. Oh dear.
Comes up to her and he's like, "Wake the fuck up!
Yeah.
There's a fire! Oh fuck!"
See,
Just
I don't
joking.
do that to my wife because I would expect death incarnate to happen if I tried that one.
So if there was a fire, you just sit there and be like, "Well, I'd rather her die than me." Walk
No.
away.
I will carry her out of the fire and then wake her up gently.
Ah,
Like literally, if I want us both to survive, I'll have to do the cleverest thing ever. It's just carry my wife out and to just wake her up gently. Go, Rachel, there's a fire. There's a fire. So hopefully I won't get like shot into space by a random flying fist. And I think by the sound of that cough, Hayden likes the idea of me getting killed by my own wife.
Huh?
I'm guessing you like the idea of me getting murdered by my own wife if I wake her up too roughly.
Oh, well, you deserve it, don't you?
I don't deserve it. Oh, I feel so loved. Can you feel the hate tonight? That's pretty much the love song. As a horror, yeah. I hope you. Sam says, "I hope you feel better soon." Oh yeah. My second name's Raven, and my wife's second name is Raven as well, because obviously she's married to me. Derp.
Thank you, Sam. I hope I get better too.
Yes. Obviously, we do hope you do get better, and all jokes aside. So,
Yeah, before I cough up my fucking spleen.
yeah, well, you know, like I said, we got a plan. We're going to sell it, aren't we? and then we can fund your books that way.
Wait, that was my plan.
Yeah.
And I wasn't gonna sell it. I was gonna use it.
What are you going to use her bloody lung for? Oh, Hayden, I don't think you should sell it to Joe. If it's just as me, that's insinuous. That is. I think he's up to something, Hayden. I think you need to not sell him your lung.
Sell it to him? Where would I?
Well, I don't know. Like he's got that vibe. He's going to do something with your lung, but I don't think it's healthy. Pardon the pun. Right, we're straightening that line.
Never had lung ice cream before.
Ah, dude, just no. No. Oh, that actually made me evil little inside. like literally, this is a guy who draws like arms going through bodies and stuff like that in his manga, and as soon as I heard that, I was a bit like, I just heaved a little inside. Joe, you should be judged and condemned, mate. Tell you that right now. You should be condemned to the highest order of slaps. And I think it should be initiated by Hayden, because you're not going to use her lung for that. Do you think, Hayden? Do you think just like a little slap? Just hard enough? Send him flying? You know.
I'm very weird in that, like, I can switch. It's not like I'm changing personalities, but I can change focus. So it's like, I can go from saying, I can go from different topics and stick to it based on the person I'm with. So right now I'm kind of in like, I'm kind of besides the lung thing, I'm kind of shifting the focus of what I'm trying to say onto like, more, I don't know, dumb stuff that isn't horribly like, I guess super sexual, because we have somebody on here who's not into that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to respect her as a guest.
There we go. Oh, Joe,
Unlike I
respecting
respect your
somebody?
mom.
You feeling alright, mate? Oh, look, there's an octopus. Ah. Is that a last minute hint of you want tentacles, Hayrin?
No. That was because it's. I'm trying to catch up on Inktober as well. Yesterday, for the one I'm doing, it was Sea Creature, so I thought I'll try Dum Dum after he's been turned into some sort of sea creature. I'm not sure it worked. Not too sure it worked, but there's fins and there's tentacles.
Oh god, tentacles! Everybody has tentacles. There we go. Now I've got it back to where it was, and that was somebody's art. There we go. So, right, I'm gonna go to Dum Dum now. Is that like a big amount of hair in his ears? Yes, it is.
Yes.
I thought it was like he had a big like quiff or something like coming from his head at first, but there you go.
No, it's big fluffy ears, because then I don't have to worry about trying to detail the inside.
I love it. It's just like, it's so cute. It's like, yeah, it's for simplicity's sake.
Oh
So it
yeah.
keeps it nice and simple.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna do a comic and you want to do it like really quick and simple, then yeah, you're gonna
Then
find ways around and do
Dum
shit.
must be deaf as fuck, I'll tell you that.
Wouldn't
like-
surprise me.
Could you imagine trying to talk to him through that hair?
One thing about drawing and like animal-like creatures is that they can be really annoying to draw. Like, I'll show you this one. This one's kind of crappy. This is for the video game that I'm working on. This guy took me way too long to draw just some of the fur stuff, and I even kept it simple.
Oh, what, the fursuit one?
Mm-hmm.
That's your cyberpunk one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Which has a furry in it. Furries.
Looks good though.
Yeah, it is a cool design though. I like the bionic arms as well.
I kind of rushed on it because I'm running out of time.
Yeah, no, actually, I was going to give you some advice, actually, like a friend advice. Like, take your time on it. Do not pressure yourself to get it out on time, because that's when all the big fuck-ups you will regret happen. Volume 2 of my book! Not mentioning any specific instances.
The thing is, James, I don't have too much passion in this current project. I just want to get it done.
Yeah,
Because I want to move on to... Because I'm not in a position right now to be experimenting making projects that don't have any chance of making money. And
Yeah.
I'm not safe for work industry. It's still hard and competitive, but
Yeah.
you have a bigger guarantee of making money off of it. And that's why I'm more motivated to work on something there, because I feel like I have a better chance, if that makes sense.
Get into the industry, basically.
Yeah, and so this current project, I'm trying my all, but it's just a lot of work, and I'm cutting corners and trying to make the game possible within a deadline, because part of it is I want to challenge myself to finish something. I can pace myself to take all the time I need, but then I don't get the experience of actually
Working in a time frame.
yeah.
I guess you get what you say, because if you work in a big studio, you have a timeline. But if it's a passion project, then my advice would be to just take your time and make sure you get it right, because otherwise...
Yeah, I have a few passion projects. This one was never set out to be a passion project.
Yeah.
There is some passionate stuff in it, and I can tell you this right now. One of the characters in here, at least on my standard, is going to have the most attention to detail over the others. Definitely not the furry character. Definitely not Carmen. So there's another character I haven't revealed yet who's definitely kind of the star of
Alright.
my, I guess, attention to detail.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool to see. Anyways, Hayrin, I was going to say, because you're named after your original character. How did the design of Hayrin came about, if you don't mind me asking? Well, story time, peeps.
That's actually quite a long story, or it's a weird one anyway.
Okay.
No. Basically, back in secondary school, I used to get picked on a lot.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's something that tends to be quite common. So
Yeah.
I was picked on a lot, and I always drew, and I decided I wanted to come up with a character. I wanted to actually try and come up with a character I could make a comic for, or something like that.
So, like a coping mechanism.
Yeah, and basically she just sort of started just appearing. So I drew this one character, and I thought, actually, I quite like that one. I started drawing her again, and that's basically how she came about, was just me starting to draw her.
Yeah.
Then I started sort of refining her over the years, but she helped me get through secondary school, because I could draw her in all these different poses. I could draw if she was upset, if she was angry. My mum could tell how I feel by my drawings, because my emotions come out in them. So she's always been able to tell. And Hayrin was a way of me focusing it. And as I've grown up and as I've sort of developed my style and stuff, she's just sort of grown up with it. So when she initially started out, she had the coat she wears now originally started as a mid-length sleeve and just plain black knee-length coat. She had a bandeau top, a pair of shorts, fishnet tights, and some stockings and a pair of boots. And now she's developed to have the sleeveless high neck sort of turtleneck top.
Yeah.
Similar sort of coat and pair of trousers.
Oh, okay.
But her in herself, she was my way of coping getting through school. And she's just always been there. And yeah, she was my way of getting through it, getting through the bullying.
See, it's quite weird, because I see that's actually quite a commonality with a lot of people when I speak to them about their OCs. It's same for me as well, is sometimes when you create a character like Nikea, for me, that's like your coping mechanism for certain things. So
yeah, it's like, for me, I think Hayrin is, aside from obviously being a demon, Hayrin has all the properties and personality that I wish I could have, or that I feel I miss.
yeah.
So she's very confident, she's happy to stand up for herself, she's good in a fight if she needs to.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm particularly good at any of that. I'm not confident, I'm not much of a social person, I'm getting better. But
to be honest, you're doing all the conventions, so that's a start.
yeah, but she is sort of especially when she started out, she was everything I wanted to be.
Yeah.
And I think that's what helped, is that I could... A lot of what I do and a lot of what I draw comes from imagination. I'll picture a scene,
Yeah.
and the characters will move in certain ways. So if like there's a dancer I end up drawing, it will have got to that point because I've been imagining this dancer twirling or dancing in a certain way, and then a certain screenshot almost will stick in my head, and that's what I'll draw.
So, like the Psycho Bride, for example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was things. I was actually listening to Sweet But Psycho when I came up with that. Hadn't watched the video, didn't know that she was actually a bride in it. But that image came out in my head, and then of course I started drawing it, and then I watched the official video, and I thought, oh, that's like bizarre. I came up with a bride thing, and there was actually a bride in the video. Well, there you go. At least we've sort of come up with a similar idea of a sweet bride in a white dress. But she's like, yeah, don't piss me off or I'll cut your arm off.
Yeah, I have to admit, that it is one of my favourite works of yours. Actually, like, well, hence the follow-up. What I did to it. Like, there is blood and guts everywhere.
Yeah, basically I'm rejecting you or turning you down at the altar is like, oh yeah, you can understand why she get a bit miffed.
Yeah, a bit miffed,
So,
you know.
Yeah.
You know, she's allowed to chop off a few parts.
Yeah, a few limbs missing there and there.
You know, it's a nice little makeover.
Yeah.
I'm sure like any woman would understand that. Would you, Sam? Would you like to chop off a few pieces if that happened to you? See if Sam's like with us still. Okay, so we got the pleated skirt down. Yes, you would. There we go. But totally, yeah, totally have body parts. You know, have like a head on a pike in front of your door as well as decoration. You know, just as a warning sign.
Great weight loss program. Very, very true.
I think chopping up body parts, like you said, is a great weight loss program.
Yeah.
God. So yeah, as we're doing this right now, we're just going through the legs. So we're doing all the line. I think we're pretty much nearly all done all the line work. Like, that mask is really unsettling. And then obviously we're gonna do just a little bit of the mouth, because obviously she has the mutation syndrome, like that, and that's what's underneath that mask, sort of like that, and then maybe just a little bit of a pointy tongue as well, like Resident Evil style. Oh, there we go. So Heyman, I tell you what, Sam might get control over this as well. So what part would you like me to color? Because obviously Joe's already called dibs on the mask.
For what?
I think Joe called dibs on the colour of the mask. Or it's gonna be...
for colour of items.
Yes, because we're pretty much done unless you want an extra feature be put on here.
I think the shirt should be a dark colour, but I'm not sure
what yet. Okay, we'll make a mind out on that. And actually, we'll feed this back. I'll tell you what, we'd still have two little buckles. We're going to give her one big buckle, I think. You watch, Joe's going to tell me off in a minute once he hears it. Unless Joe's disappeared.
I've disappeared.
You're just a myth. You are the legend. You are Batman. Are you Batman, Joe?
I am.
You are the knight.
Butterman.
Butterman. You give people free slabs of butter.
Free slabs? Hell no. I charge $3.50 an ounce.
$3.50 what? Dollars or pounds?
You gotta figure that out for your own.
No. You gotta specify. You know, if we're gonna buy your goddamn butter, we want to know the cost, right?
Well, first of all, you should probably sit there and think if it was $3.50 an ounce, whether it's pounds or dollars. $3.50 an ounce.
It's not. It's a con, really, but
You'd hope that had been made with the fucking Fountain of Youth or something.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah,
Or
Joe.
Gold leaf.
Shall we grill Joe and see what he's made his butter out of? It better be something like gold leaf fucking butter. You gotta tell us what's in it now. I think Joe's gone quiet because he might be thinking or googling butter recipes to see what he can come up with.
It's made from the corpses of small children.
My God. Okay, I don't think that's worth my money. Don't you think, Hayron?
No.
No, not worth our money. Like,
No, you can make that yourself.
that sounds like that sounds like that sounds like a pound's worth.
Trust me, it's delicious.
Is it? Is it really, Joe? Or is that just false advertisement?
Your mom was false advertisement.
Joe, that was terrible. that was terrible.
Well, your mom was terrible.
Like literally, you came out so strong when you first came out with these jokes for the live draw, and now you're just like you're losing that touch, man. Like I'm not even calling you a son of a bitch because of it anymore. Like you need to train. You need to do a Rocky montage if you're gonna come back to the arena and give me a better your mama joke.
I think the point of your mom jokes is that they're supposed to be bad.
Yeah, but you gotta come up with some good ones.
Your mom is the only good one I could come up with.
That was so chavvy. That made my ears bleed. Like that's something that a chav would say, right? Right, Hayron? I think Hayron's gone distorted. Silence. She used silence about how disgusted your jokes are, Joe. That's how terrible.
I just myself while I take some painkillers.
Yeah, see, she had to take painkillers because you're terrible. Your mum joke. What'd you say about that, Joe? She has. You know what? Hayron has a right to sue you now. You gonna sue him for that bad your mum joke?
My ears need replacing.
Yeah, see, she's gonna have to sue you now, Joe. How do you feel?
Well, I did your dad last night.
Oh my God. That just sounds so chavvy. Oh yeah, I did your dad last night. Look at me, I'm Bard Hognuts. Wow,
Hold
Joe.
on.
Huh?
I mean, is your dad cute? Anyway,
Is my dad cute? Well, if you call like he's got a missing leg cute, then yeah, I guess.
that missing leg has a hidden blade.
I don't know what kind. I'm dreading what kind of blade you're thinking. I'm quite scared now. You have terrified me, Joe. Is there something you need to tell us that you're into anything? Not that you need to tell us, because I don't think we really want to know, but, you know, I think you may have a problem, man. I think you need to talk to your wife.
Or a counsellor.
Yeah. I think you need help. You know, I know I'm a sick fucker as it is, but, dude, there's a difference between funny sick and dude, you need help.
My wife knows where the bodies are, alright? Shush.
Is that where you churn for your butter, then?
I will not confirm or deny.
Even Hayron's side it was that bad. That's like, fuck's sake, Joe.
Sounds like she's dying over there.
I'm already dead, so that's been impossible.
Yeah.
But I am struggling with the, degrading of my lung capacity.
Yeah, you know, you can't get bad quality, Hayron. We need to sell this on eBay, man. We need to make as much money as possible out of this. Especially if Joe's going to use it for his new brand of weird butter. Weird ass butter.
How do you think they made butterbeer in Harry Potter?
I really don't want to know the answer to this, actually, because I know Joe's going to come out with something completely either disgusting or something completely stupid.
Do you ever wonder why they talked about muggles so much in that series, but never mentioned muggle children? I mean, they did, but they never showed them.
Well, apart from Hermione, was it Hermione like a muggle herself?
Spoilers.
You're laughing. You're gonna come up with something so stupid. It's gonna be hilarious.
What if I told you that Hermione started the butter company?
Oh my god. That is terrible, Joe. That's too bulged out. We need to thin that out a little bit. There we go.
She has calves of steel.
I told you she's the strongest vampire girl in the world. She can bench press any man. To shame.
I can bench press pretzels.
Oh my god. I can imagine him like, Joe be like, hey, do you want to see my party trick? And he'll just go and just like squeeze between his like thigh and his like upper leg and just crush a pretzel and go, see? Half muggle. There we go. Life hack set confirmed it free. She's half muggle. I knew it was something along them lines.
Really, leave your tail alone.
I thought I said she was part Muggle.
No, I think you said like I can't remember.
I don't think I directly responded yes, but I did.
Yeah, I expected that from Joe too, Sam. It was a disappointment he didn't come out with that.
How is it a disappointment to
Because I'm so used to terrible jokes, Joe, I just expect them.
subdue your expectations?
Well,
Like
so
I
you can hit me hard with something else
A
later.
whole bunch of pretzels last night.
Oh my god. Anyways, hey Red. Right, we are very near the colouring stage, or I should say shading, but I think we'll colour first, then shade. I forgot to do the James, naughty. Sorry, I'm telling myself off again. Right, have you thought of the colour for the shirt now?
Dark blue.
Dark blue. How dark blue do you want it? Do you want it near black?
Yeah, sort of near black, like midnight blue.
Midnight blue. And then we'll do Joe's mask. So first off, let's get these gaps blackened. Because obviously that's going to be her mouth underneath the thing. And then obviously you've got the shadow coming from under the mask. Like that. And let's do that as well. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, I've missed the back of her shirt, haven't I? Yeah.
Yep.
And I've got it, edit undo. Sort of. Hold on, undo. Edit undo. I've really done that shirt wrong. There we go. Why are you laughing, Joe?
I'm keeping it to myself.
I really don't want to know, do I?
Dirty joke, dirty joke, dirty joke.
Dirty Joe. You got you. I really love this, by the way. Thank you. Dirty Joe.
I just was like, every time you kept saying, click undo, I click undo. I kept thinking in my head, I'm undoing your mom.
Oh my god. That is. Joe, what? You would so get on with the chavs in our country so well. It might give you an ear bleed, but you know, I think the amount your mum jokes you come out with, I think, you know, you might have to find some apprentices there.
The funniest part about it is, what the heck does undoing your mom even mean?
Yeah. I don't know. That can be taken in so many ways, to be honest. Right, have I missed out anything else as well? Take the body template. No, I haven't. Okay. And we've got Dum Dum literally just hanging off there. So, right, we're going to get the blue. Before Joe says anything else crude. So,
I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy. My fucking ass you are. Oh god, don't introduce him to the chavs. Nobody deserves that level of punishment. I don't know. With Ray Joe is today, I think we can all agree he might deserve that punishment. We'll let Hayrin decide. Hayrin, do you think we should throw him with chavs? Or do you think that's going to be a fate worse than death?
I eat chav bones for breakfast.
Chav butts.
Bring it.
I don't think you.
Well, he sounds pretty up for it, so.
I think that's a challenge. I think Joe wants this challenge. See how long
Ooh.
it takes for him for his ears to bleed.
Sam says she'll punish me for you. I'm down for some punishment. Wink, wink.
Oh my god. Joe, just stop. Just stop, man.
But I've been a good boy. So no
You-
punishment.
My ass, you have been. I'll be the Queen of England if you were a good boy. Hold on. Well, I have got tits, so I could be, actually, for all I know. But anyways, all that aside. So, yeah. I'm not sure if you know this, Joe, but Hayren's is actually going to be sharing the table with me for MCM.
No, cool.
So you better not scare her away from the table.
Don't worry. Your manga will do that on its own.
Oh! That is harsh, man. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry deep inside. All by myself. Don't want to be all by myself. Anyways, where is that? I'm trying to find where that gap is.
It looks like there might be a few.
Yeah. I did block off the majority of... Oh, there's the bun. Yeah, right. There's one at top of the bun. That's probably what's causing the majority of it. See, this is a very hard thing when I do this bit. It's because I'm trying to find all the gaps. There's one there. Are you going to on TwitchCon next year? I've never really been to TwitchCon, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think I've ever found a need to do it. Like, I might do one day, because I'm more doing MCM Comic-Con in London than, what you call it? MCM London than other cons right now, because obviously money is kind of a factor in it all. I don't know, like, Joe, have you ever been to a TwitchCon in your country, or?
No, and I never want to.
Oh, that was a bold statement. Why?
Have you seen the cringe compilations for those things? Yeah, I'm staying far away from that shit.
Cringe compilations? Now I want to know.
Basically, all sorts of really cringy people go.
Cringy
pretty
people. This is making me more morbidly curious now by the minute. Like,
I get the feeling you may be getting on the wrong side of Sam.
is it safe? Yeah, Joe, is it safe, or is you mean cringe as in, ugh?
Oh, it's probably safe, but the cringe will probably kill you.
The cringe, it's safe, but the cringe might kill me. Alright, I'll make... Oh, I know where the gap is now. Haha. Got you. You SOB. Alright, that should fix most of it. If not, I'm gonna have to just colour by hand, like, whatever I delete. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got the skirt. So it's not... Is it coming from Dum Dum? No, it can't be.
You should probably save real quick.
Yeah, I should do. Save. Well done, Joe. Vamp girl. Smiley face. There you go. Oh, I can't do smiley face. Oh, it won't let me do the smiley face, peeps. That's rude.
Sam says, okay, that I can deal with. For a sec, I thought you meant creepy stalkers and stuff.
No, they just have like super cringy like panels and events that you'd sit there. It's kind of like Minecon where you sit there and you just go, oof.
That's
Ooh,
painful
boy.
to watch.
Ooh. Ooh, please, somebody just give me a gun. I'll do it myself.
Oh my God. You are so evil, your criticism. I can imagine you being like bloody on Pop Idol or something. You just be like, mate, just kill yourself. Just do everyone a favour. You can imagine that, right, Hayden? He'd be
In
just...
my review for Vamp the Lost Soul, I'll just ship you a gun and I'll just be like, here you go. Just do us a favor. Just
I feel so loved. Can you feel the love, Hayden? Can you feel the love?
I can feel the cold.
Can you feel the hate tonight? I paid to see that. Oh, thanks. I feel so loved. Joe would be the Simon Cowell of TwitchCon. Oh, I don't know whether that's a compliment or a straight out insult. I mean, to be called a Simon Cowell or something, I feel I would take that more as an insult.
I think that's a pretty big compliment.
Really? I think we got a Simon Cowell wannabe, Hayrin.
God.
Even she's just gone. Oh, hells no.
Well,
What?
what we can expect now is one thing leads to another, then you end up with countless of the same series, and then you end up with that series going over to loads and loads of different countries. It's pretty much how Simon Cowell works.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this works, I'm going to wring every last penny out of it, and then take it to another country and take their money as well.
And take all your money. Give me your money. Oh God. Do you know what?
Oh,
I can live without the hair. Do you know what? I can redraw that hair in. I'm happy to sort of just let it. I don't know. Should I? No, I should fix it, shouldn't I? Make my life easier. Selection, deselect. So, anyways, all right then.
I will admit, Sam, sometimes his douchebagginess and honesty can be quite funny.
Who? Oh, what? Sam?
Simon Cowell's.
Simon Cowell. Yeah, I could agree on that.
He can be kind of funny, but at the same time, he's just so...
Up himself.
Yes.
Yeah, I get that vibe from him.
So does Sam.
He can be so full of boob. But, you know.
Seriously, out of everything that you beeped that.
Well, I did... I think, like... Yeah.
Yes,
True.
I completely agree. Gordon Ramsay's so much funnier.
Oh, God, yeah. I love Gordon Ramsay. I think he's fucking hilarious.
He's so funny to watch.
Like... I love it how America, though, dramatizes everything.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, when you watch his show in America, like, you get all the over-exaggerated, like, the castanets when someone backtalks him. It's a bit like, mate, he doesn't even need a theme song. He would just outright fucking have you, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, you don't...
That's a pretty good insult, I must admit. I still think that one of my favourite bits has to be the snippet where he puts that chef's head between two slices of bread and asks her what she is. And she says, "I'm an idiot sandwich."
That must have been rehearsed.
Besides, your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries.
And there is our Monty Python reference for the day.
He was on Hot Ones and he was such a pussy on it.
Who?
Gordon Ramsay. He could barely even eat like level 3 hotness. What a pussy.
Yeah, but he's a chef more than like I would say like more than like that other
Near
guy.
the end, I guess it was part of being entertaining, but by the end he's like drinking a whole bunch of milk and eating donuts and stuff, trying to prevent the heat. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Right, so now we've got everything locked. Should I do the shading first or should I... Oh, fuck it, we're doing the colours. Duplicate.
I think sometimes doing the colours first makes it easier because then you can work out where the shading's going to go
Yes.
afterwards.
True. Right, Hayrin. So, what kind of blue? Do you want it like cyan, like near green, or
Dark.
towards purple?
Dark, very dark.
Red, so near purple.
In the middle of the dark blues there.
In the middle of the dark blue, so there. Stuck in the middle with you. Anyways.
It's very hard to suggest a colour when the pinwheel is just such a pain in the ass to use.
Yeah, true. I find it easier. Oh, we need
Yeah.
to tone down the saturation, don't we? Or Joe tells me off for that. Oh no, it's already below 150, we're good. Ha! I'm becoming natural at this, Joe! Ha ha ha! You cannot tell me off this time!
See you later, Sam!
Oh, see you later, Sam. Actually,
That's
Sam,
nice,
before
man.
you go, can we get... What colour would you like to see? I don't know. Joe, go fuck yourself. Ha ha! You got told! Joe got pretty much owned by Sam.
I still love you, Sam.
Sam deserves a clap.
Not as much as James's mom, but
Oh my god. But anyways, Sam, pick a colour and where do you want to see it on the character? There we go. Like, we've already got... Joe's got dibs on the mask. And Hayden's already said the t-shirt. Purple.
Purple?
Where? Hair? The skirt or what? Hair. Purple hair. Right, cool. Alright, thank you, Sam. Sam has decided a colour. Anyways, guys, if you want to decide, like, other stuff as well, let me know. Because now we're on the colouring stage, so... You know, just let me know. Just drop me a note.
Have a good one, Sam.
Have a good one,
Whatever
Sam.
you're doing and running late for.
Yes. Don't run late. Sorry for making you run late. Because, you know...
Blame James. Blame James.
No, don't blame me. Blame Joe. Joe's like the only, like, filthy American here. He's invading.
That's a fair point. Just for being American, always blame Joe.
You know.
You know, just because you guys are having shit problems doesn't mean you have to go off and blame some other country.
What was that, Joe? You burned your wall already?
We didn't fuck up your country at all. That was all you.
Yeah.
We fucked up water, correct?
Snap! That is true. This is
Every time I write fucking colour, it changes it to the American spelling. It's like, I'm English!
Yeah.
Yeah, because it knows not to do third world versions of words.
Joe, your mind says third world. But we don't complain.
Ooh.
You know.
Sam just did a mum joke.
What's that? Oh, Joe's mum, she kept me up all night.
Ooh.
I don't think Joe cares. That's the problem.
I'm glad you had fun with my mom. Keep it up.
Sounds like she needed a good time. Oh, by the way, Hayden, do you want the dark blue in between the
Yes.
pentagram? Yeah, you know what I was going to say.
Oh, yeah.
The pentagrammy bits.
Lister!
The pentagrammy bits, me lady. Do you want it blue in between the pentagram bits?
That's some pretty cringy shit right there.
Oh. No, it's...
Calls me third world and then starts talking like a fucking incest baby from the medieval time.
What that, Governor? You can't speak English for shit? At least I can speak more proper than you can.
Have you ever seen the... that was it, Michael McIntyre. He did a skit on Americans.
Alright.
It was so funny. It was basically about how Americans have changed words
Yeah.
to more specify things. So things like horse riding, over there they call it horseback riding apparently, because they need to specify what area of the horse they sit on.
Or maybe they watched Brokeback Mountain and it's now a new term for them. So they have to come up like, no, we're horseback riding, not that kind of horse riding.
Clearly, we had a bunch of you leftover inbreed fucks here, and they were riding horses in the inappropriate way. So we had to specify so that people weren't confused by the inappropriate way of riding a horse.
Can I just say, Joe, the fact that, you know, we know how to ride horses properly, and the fact you had people who came over that didn't know how to ride horses properly says a lot about your country.
I just said it was you people that were the ones not riding the horses properly.
Really? Really? And you said you had to talk. And how did you teach him, Joe? Like,
Well, we didn't teach anybody anything. We just changed the name for horseback, so horse riding to horseback riding, because we didn't want to be affiliated with people who ride horses the wrong way.
God. Oh, God. Anyways, Hayden, we'll move on before Joe comes out with something, because obviously with his American superiority speech, he's obviously going to be the next Trump. Just need a fake ass wig. But what is your favourite animes of all time?
Oh, that's tricky.
Give me a
I
top
have to
three.
say that the one I really want to rewatch at the moment is Soul Eater.
Oh yes, damn right. High five.
Yeah. So that's the one I really want to rewatch.
Yeah.
I've always, I don't know what it is, there's something about the art style. I love Black Rock Shooter.
I haven't seen that actually.
I have got one of each of the characters and their nose, and there's a set of full figures I'd love to get, but hell no, I cannot afford that.
Fair enough.
I won't count Pokemon because Pokemon has been going for so long now, and I'm not going to lie, the most recent ones, I still can't believe the most recent Pokemon they come up with for the game.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, why? Why did Farfetch'd suddenly have to become Sir Farfetch'd and have a lance and a shield?
To be
And
honest,
suddenly
at least Farfetch finally got some love after overdue, like, hiatus.
Well, that's true, but he's suddenly gone from, hey look, I have a leak, to, hey look, I'm a massive, obsessive Hatsune Miku fan.
True. True.
I'm trying to look at my anime list I've got on my shelf.
Doesn't liking Black Rock Shooter instantly make you a Hatsune Miku fan?
It's done by the same guy, but that's about it.
She counted you well, Joe.
How?
I don't know. She just did.
You're just saying she countered or won just to say it.
What? Yeah, true. But anyways, Joe, mask. You said you wanted the colour of the mask.
Mm-hmm.
As Hayden's going to go through our anime collection, what about you? What colour of the mask, please?
I'm gonna send you the colors right now.
Oh god. I'm going to hate this, aren't I?
Yep.
Hayden just went, yep. Alright, go on.
You sure?
Show me.
Alright.
If it's nudes, I'm going to slap you. It is, isn't it? Right. Herring, are you going to ready to slap him if it's anything crude?
Slap him? No, I'll be ready to throw him in a oubliette.
Blicked. Not a pit, a blicked.
An oubliette.
Obiet. Oh.
You've never heard of an oubliette?
No, I haven't.
It's a hole in the ground where you throw people when you want to forget about them. The French made them. It was their way of getting rid of prisoners and stuff that they didn't give a shit about, so they just threw them down a hole.
James, you know I posted it already, right?
I'm trying to look for it.
It's
Like,
in the
on the-
live stream chat.
Oh! Oh, right. That's why I was looking at it. Right, so going downwards or across, like that?
You're gonna do it across.
Across. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was going to be like something like stupidly difficult. That's actually quite simple. Okay. So we're going to get the middle bit of the mask here. And we don't need that anymore. And I don't... Oh, no. Yeah, he's white anyways with green eyes, so... Okay, so... Let's pick up that colour. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's white. Okay. Whitish. So we're gonna...
You have to copy the pattern exactly, or you failed.
Hold on, but it's got to go with the mask.
Right. But you can copy the pattern exactly.
Right. So I have to get the right consistency and thickness, right, Joe?
Oh, I mean about.
Alright, here we go. So, first bit. I swear that's a cream colour. This is coming out as white. Oh well. Picker says it's that, so it is.
It is white.
Yeah. It's just showing as cream on my screen for some reason. Alright, so we got this pink.
White.
Well, that
paired
would probably
with
come
pink.
from any sort of like dessert CBT screen, but that's just what you see, not what we see.
Oh, true. True.
Sorry, that didn't come out right.
Yeah, that's fine. I got what you meant.
Eef.
Yes, we got what you meant.
Eef.
Yee. I mean,
I
speak
can't
you there.
move. I can't move. I have a sleeping cat.
Oh my god,
So cute.
you've been kidnapped.
I have been kitty napped.
You've been kitty napped.
But the nice thing is that when she's keeping me warm, while she's asleep, she's not attacking her tail anymore,
So, which is good.
which is a very good thing.
Yes.
Very reassuring.
Yes. Right, I'm trying to do the pattern as accurate as I can. Because apparently Joe said I'll fail otherwise. I think I'm already failing a little bit.
Yeah, you don't have room to put the blue.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think I've put the white too far up. So what we're going to do is put the pink...
No, you didn't angle the lines properly to the front.
Right.
I think most of your problem may just be that the white was too thick.
It was too thick. Ooh. Anyway, sorry.
The line.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But...
all jokes aside. Right, we got that, and then what we'll do is pick up the blue, and then we'll fix it from there. So if we do it from that, and then we'll do that, and actually do the blue first. To be honest, I should have done the blue first. That was my first mistake to make. I should have done the blue, then follow up with the pink, and then follow up, and then follow up again. Okay, there we go. So we got the first one, and then the second one should follow quite nicely, which has done. And then we get the white, and just sort of follow it a little bit thickly, then get the pink again, and then just sort of less thicker, and then the blue, and that should fix everything. That's a bit too... we need it a bit... yep. So like that, Joe?
Yeah, but the blue at the top a bit is a little weird.
So it needs to be a little thicker.
You're not really angling it to the mask.
Yeah. Pink.
Now, without saying anything specifically, Hayron, do you know what this symbol is?
I can't say that I do, but it looks...
Something LBGT, I think. That's...
Yeah.
At least James got that right. I was surprised.
Well, you know...
I'm genuinely surprised.
Why are you genuinely surprised? I'm not a closed-minded person, you know.
So based on the fact that I told you to give her this mask, you do realize what that means by what I want her character.
I don't know what
to ultimately
sexuality is, but...
Well, that flag that you just put on her is the trans flag, which means she's a trans girl.
Okay.
You just drew a girl with a dick.
I can't imagine that's going to get any kind of backlash at all.
Oh,
Probably
God.
won't. Considering the art community, he'll probably get praised.
Is that... Are you going to be my manager now, Joe? Like, this will give you so much praise?
Artists are so LGBT these days, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
I must admit, I have my own opinion on the subject, but it's not an opinion I think many will like. So I tend not to voice it.
See, for me, I think we talked about this a load of times. Like, I think me and Joe have opposite opinions on a little bit of things here and there, but my general consensus is there's male, female, and then you do have trans, because people are in their minds trapped in a man's body or vice versa. And to me, that's... oh, you got like hermaphrodites who are both sexes because they are physically like that, so they are...
Hey, you know that hermaphrodite's an offensive term, right?
Why is a hermaphrodite offensive? Is this a scientific term?
Because it's wrong.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
it's a
have a
scientific
hermaphrodite.
term. It's
Real
not...
people... No. It's not correct, that's why. Humans cannot be hermaphrodites. Certain creatures can, but humans can't.
But there
humans
are
intersex.
there are men...
Intersex is similar to hermaphrodite, but it's not the same thing.
But they have
So
both
that's why-
parts, so why
No.
can't...
No.
No, I am
Hermaphrodite-
confused. I am generally actually want to know.
Hermaphrodite means that the person is both equal parts, male and female.
So
It's impossible for a human to ever have that, which is why intersex is the correct term. because intersex means you can have any range.
No, even though you might be born with both parts.
Just because you have both parts does not in any way mean you are both equally a male and a female. That's
I'm
why
confused. See, this is where I get confused.
You really think that the private part you have below equates to like 50% of your sexuality? Because it doesn't. It has nothing to do with. It has not really much to do with your overall sexuality.
No, I was talking about sexuality, but
Your overall sex. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have much to do with your sex.
okay. I have to admit, I'm still confused at that, but okay,
Don't use
we'll leave it.
hermaphrodite.
Sorry?
Just don't. You'll get bitched at if you use hermaphrodite. Just don't. Trust me, I had enough crazy people bitch at me for using that. So just do not.
Alright. Like, I'm actually just trying to understand it, but we'll leave it for now, because that seems like a very confusing subject for another day.
It's not confusing. A hermaphrodite is half woman, half man. You're trying to sit here and
Yes.
tell me right now that if they have both private parts, that makes them hermaphrodite. But I'm telling you right now, just because you have both private parts in no way means you're half man, half woman. Your private part does not literally define your sex. It has actually a smaller portion to do with your sex. Sex is a lot more than just your private parts and your breasts or whatever. It's a lot more than that.
I think Hay was trying to say something there.
I was going to say, I think it's more down to your biology as well, because obviously certain chemicals are given off depending on whether you're male or female. So you could have,
Yeah.
say, you could be sort of largely female, but have the parts of both male and female. But if you have of the biology of a female, then you're closer to a female. But equally, if you have more of the biology of a male, then you're closer to a male. So like testosterone and things like that. All
Yeah,
different-
generally. And you have people, and then you have people, of course, that are born with a certain biology and look a certain biology, but then they don't line up with that biology either. That's why you go off in a different route. But ultimately, when it comes to intersex, there's a lot more than just the private part. It has to do with the chemicals you release, and it also has to do with the actual DNA and the chromosomes and everything that has to do with the structure of your body cannot
Right.
line up.
Now
perfectly
I
with
understand it
anything.
more. Now you said it like that, that's understandable.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not just the
people-
physical; it's also the biological and the chemical.
People sit there and think, oh, if you have a dick and a vagina, that makes you 50% man and woman. It's like, no, no, because sex isn't just your private.
Right. Alright.
Supposed to.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the colouring of the toast. This is a vampire girl. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask. You could decide between both of you. Do you want this vampire to be birthed or bitten?
Yeah, make her birth.
Birthed, so no bite marks. Sorry, was that Hayrin?
Yeah, no, I agree with Joe.
Yeah, because like there is. I'm just using this brush now just to make it look like toast. There we go. Yeah, so because in the world of VTLS, you got vampires who are born and vampires who are made by being bitten. So
Okay, so it's sort of similar standings like Vampire Knight, using that
without
sort
the
of...
incest, yeah. Just the same, Vampire Knight without incest.
Oh
But
yeah.
just using that as a basic example, I personally never really liked Vampire Knight. The only bits I enjoyed was when
James
she got
remembers
bitten
my-
because she shut her mouth.
James remembers my huge ass rant about Vampire Knight, I think.
Yeah. But even then, like, it was a anime, to me, it had potential until that part came up in the manga and my face just went, I'm out. That was literally like, I just saw that bit and my face just went, I'm sorry, I am out. I can't handle this. Not in a, like, I don't know, like, it's just, for me, it was just, that reveal was just, what the fuck? And felt a little bit shoehorned in, if you get what I mean. To me. I'm not sure, like, if Joe feels the same way about that part, but...
I
No,
don't
well-
really pay much attention to it.
So I watched the anime,
yeah.
and the anime overall was just a massive waste of time. But
Yeah.
without getting into why I felt all the characters were terrible and the main girl character sucked, and she picked the wrong guy to begin with, and how all the guys sucked to begin with, and how honestly I'd rather rewatch Twilight 10 times than ever have to rewatch this piece of shit anime again.
Really?
Yeah. The ending had to be one of the most dog shit things ever.
Yeah.
That's what.
Right,
Actually, I
anyway.
think I do remember just about getting to the ending of it, because didn't she end up like having a massive scythe or something?
Something like that, yeah. But I went further in the manga.
I think I got to the point where she got awakened again, and then I was just like, yeah, this is absolute shit.
Bullshit, yeah. Bullshit. Anyways, do you think that purple suits her, or do you want a dark or lighter purple? Because I know she said purple, but I don't know what kind of purple she had in mind.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Joe?
Ah,
Remember, you guys have the voice. I am like the puppet here.
I don't know. I'm just happy that everything paid off. You see now why I told you to give her smaller breasts. It
Yeah.
all fits perfectly.
Anyways, right. I think is it Joe's or Hayren's turn for picking a colour?
Can you draw blood coming out of the cat's mouth?
Well, so it's Hayren's character. Hayren can decide that.
Well, it's your drawing.
No, no.
Maybe my cat, but it's your drawing.
Yeah, I know, but you're the guest, so, you know, like I said, I am the puppet, so it's like, come on, me. This is the whole experiment for this draw, is you guys have the total control, and I'm just the guy who implements it, basically, for this week.
Well, like I said, it's not my drawing, so yeah, go for it. I mean, Joe suggested it.
Okay, so we're gonna do, we're doing Dum Dum next, then.
Oh yeah, Hayron, I was gonna draw this for Inktober, but then I got lazy and decided I didn't want to do Inktober. But this was what I was gonna do for it if I was to finish it, but I got bored.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
It's something he was gonna draw for October, I believe. Okay. So I'm gonna have a look at it in a sec. Just after I fill in the kitty cat colour. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Watch, I'll make the whole thing white because I'm.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we're meant to be looking at something or not.
Joe,
In the
where
live
did you
stream
put it?
chat?
Yeah.
In Discord?
In the text chat.
Uh,
In the Discord.
is it a different one to the general?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's the
It's
furthest down chat.
live stream chat.
No, 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 no. It's the text chat, Carol.
Text chat. Yeah, the lowest one on the text chat, Hayron.
Here, I'll tag you into it.
Oh, what, live stream chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Text chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's that supposed to be?
That's just a character I drew.
Ah, fair
Randomly.
enough.
Nice.
I was wondering if there's anyone specific.
Looks good, though.
I'm at the stage where I'm trying to figure out what art style I ultimately want.
Yeah.
I honestly don't really want to stick to one. I'd like to learn how to do multiple, but I need to, and I don't really want to just get comfortable with one because I heard it's really hard to get out of doing just one.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to practice a few I like and see if I can
It's fair
kind
enough.
of switch it up.
I know a few artists who they tend to just sort of switch between 2 or 3 art.
Yeah.
Gives them sort of like a different. Gives them a rest from one art style. So then they can practice on it.
There you go, Joe. Happy?
So technically, James, if I have to be real here.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to put the blood on the kitty.
You said the right. Do you not want the blood then?
You can give the kitty a bloody nose, maybe to reference, Aaron being sick.
It's Hayron's character. I'm not. I'm the puppet. If Hayron allows it, I'll do it.
I allowed the blood from the mouth, so.
Oh, I'll put the blood back then.
Yeah, just undo back, I guess. Hey, wait, I know. The kitty's a vampire too.
Yeah.
Vampire kitty.
New Dum Dum.
To be fair, I was going to say, to be fair, that cat has been Cerberus before.
Yeah. True. True. There we go. Right. So Joe's had his fun with the blood. So, Hayrin, your turn to pick a colour for what part?
Red for the skirt.
Red for the skirt. What kind of red?
Probably like a darker burgundy, right? Like a
Yeah.
Burgundy. So was that more towards purple, more towards orange?
A little purpley, desaturated red.
So, sort of there, but darker.
No, that's probably fine.
Okay. And then in between we'll go darker, and I think like where the hip is, we're gonna go like a little bit lighter, just so it looks like, you know, it's been made out of like sort of the same color but different brightnesses.
So I just realized that technically, on a technical level, this character that you're throwing in as a background character
Yeah.
is the first trans character in the Vamp the Lost Soul being shown.
Without spoilers, I would say technically yes, but she's more of a, this one would be more of a background character, obviously.
Because the whole thing with Inkra is that she's not really
Lily Ivor, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just Inkra, basically. Or it, I should say. I say for now. But, you know, people did decide on something, so... Joe knows all about that, because I think we did talk it through, didn't we? So
So if you didn't know by my clearly, like, if you didn't know by my clearly seductive and beautifully feminine girly voice, I am totally a trans woman in every way. I am totally not just some cis guy who happens to just like to
it's a trap.
Create stuff that kind of supports trans people, mostly because my girlfriend, also my wife, technically, is trans.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But no, I'm totally a trans woman, seriously.
Are you? Didn't know
Yes.
that. I thought you just... Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm not. Come on, that's the
God's
joke,
sake.
James.
Do you know what? Sometimes I can't tell with you. I really can't tell with you fucking sometimes. Sometimes when you think you're being perfectly legit, you just come out with shit all of a sudden. It's like, God damn it, Joe. Like, seriously, boy, you need to be slapped. I love you, Joe, but I would slap you. or I just get, like, someone to slap you on my behalf.
That isn't a good color to use for the dark one. What you should do is sample the main color of the skirt.
Yeah.
Then move it down to the right a little bit and then shift it down to purple. You didn't do that and it kind of looks a bit odd, so I recommend trying that out.
I've just shifted it to purple a little bit. How's that?
You're going down to the left. You need to go down to the right.
What, more saturated?
Yeah. Remember, shadows are always more saturated.
Alright, fair enough. Right, let's check if it's not too saturated, because normally I don't go above 150. So no, it's not too saturated. Brilliant. So like that, Joe.
Yeah, I think that look okay.
Yeah. Well, it's Hayrin's choice, so. So it's your choice.
Sorry.
This one is your choice, so it's...
So with that said,
Yep.
I might be a pretty decent, like a pretty decent advocate and supporter of trans people because of my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I've almost never had a good experience besides my girlfriend and like 2 other people.
Yeah.
With a trans person. It's always been
Been
just
toxic.
some really toxic shit.
Yeah.
Not the best.
I get you. I feel that.
Part of me thinks that's like, well, it's not just them. It's just like the whole. I don't want to get too much into it, but it's just
Mentality of it, basically.
I've always had issues with like certain sides of the LGBT community, because the LGBT community is kind of split. You got people that are kind of more edgy and non-caring about super politically correct stuff, and then you got the other side that's like super heavy on that stuff.
Yeah.
And I tend not to get too well along with the people that are so on that stuff, because they take it too far. Like,
Yeah.
I'm okay with it up to a certain extent, but then the next moment you're bitching or attacking someone over something so minuscule, and it's like, okay, is this really a priority?
But I think my problem with it as well, and this is not just talking about the LBGT, is just talking about like far left in general. Like, they berate people for voting a certain way or thinking or having an opinion a certain way, and then all of a sudden, you know, they pot kettle it a little bit. Like, not with the opinion, but how they execute like certain protests and that. Or like when you're trying to talk to them and try to understand their way of thinking through debating. Like, you get completely shot down before.
There's this mentality. Yeah, it's not everyone, of course, but
No, there are some decent people out there that are far left and do actually listen to other people and consider the other side.
There's definitely this like quick jump to kind of block the person because they don't want to deal with the person. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
Now that said, what I'm about to say is applied in a different spectrum on the right, but basically it's just, you got these, I don't know. That's why I like to sit in the middle and kind of look and be like, all right, so who's being too extremist today and who's being rational?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I'm guessing. Hey, do you have these experiences as well, or do you not like have it? If you get what I mean.
Like what? So like just bad experiences with.
Like, sort of the far left when you try and talk to them about, so try to understand or try to debate like a certain side of the argument.
James, one issue is that you have no idea what her standing is. Even she could be far left, and you could be shitting on her right now for all you know.
No, but we're not saying like, oh, they're all bad. We're just saying like, this is our experiences. You know what I mean?
Are we talking about like with the LGBT?
He's talking about the social justice kind of extreme side of the left. That's about LGBT and social justice and the type of people that would get upset with you if you
if you vote a certain way, if you think a certain way, even though there might be a reason for it.
For example, you know, I met this trans woman, and I was pretty friendly and on okay terms. And then I asked this person what they were doing at one point, because I guess they were playing a video game on an emulator. And they said, oh, they're playing, you know, Persona or something. And I was like,
Persona,
oh my God, I love that game. But I went re in excitement. And they told me that reing was ableist. And that I was being a bigot.
I have to admit, I turned around. I think when you told me about this on the Taco chat, because I have learning difficulties, I get to rip into myself quite a bit. So I turned around and went re on the camera and I went, there you go. I said it. You can't have a go at me for it now. Because I am a licensed Lundo licker and I can do whatever the hell I want. Like, jokingly, obviously. I'm not serious. But that sort of thing, Hayden.
See, I must admit, I think that... Sorry. My personal opinion on things, everyone is very easily offended.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people are very easily offended. It doesn't matter what you say, what you do, you're going to offend somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So, to me, it's very hard. And even with the LGBT community, and this is the opinion I'm going to say now, probably going to get a lot of backlash for it, but you know what, don't give a shit.
But I think you need to be honest, really.
To be fair, I do not give a shit.
Yep.
Honest opinion, I could not give a shit about LGBT or anything like that, because to me, it's not your sexuality that defines you, it is what you do. If you're a person, and if you're a douchebag, I will hate you. If you're okay, if you're not, that's fine. I literally do not give a shit about your sexual orientation, so long as you are not a dick.
Sorry, I have to applaud that.
That's the exact thing that I've actually said, I think, on this show and to many people. And so, while on one hand I sit there and I'm like, yeah, I support the rights of people who are LGBT, and I don't want them to be harassed or attacked. I'm kind of very distant from the whole Twitter LGBT side where it's nothing but look how gay I am, look how trans and lesbian I am. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you've just posted on Twitter for the past 6 days that you're super gay, that you're super trans, and oh my god, my day was shit today and I feel terrible and anxiety. And I sit there and go, okay, well, I'm sorry you feel that way about that. Who gives a fuck about the rest of that though? Like, what have you done? Like, oh, I guess you're e-bagging now. Brilliant. It's just so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think.
I get what you're saying.
I think if your entire point is that your identity is that you are gay or whatever, anything of LGBT nature.
Bitch, please, only on a Wednesday. Sorry. Sorry, go on.
I disagree with Aaron. Your identity needs to be a lot more than
just the sexuality. Yeah, I agree on that as well. To be honest, it's about what you do with your life. And like I said, there is a rule I have in life. You can do anything you want, as long as you don't hurt others along the way. And I don't mean like offending people. I mean, if you don't hurt others and you're not maliciously out to hurt them and doing that, that is fine. But if you unintentionally did it, then own up to it.
Yeah.
That's how I see that's how I see life.
Yeah, I mean, continuing on from my opinion, I also, obviously, about people, I think part of our problem is that everything has to be a label. We have to have labels for everything. It doesn't matter, and I don't know, it doesn't matter what things you put in place for certain things, but there always has to be a label for something. And those people have to.
So,
they have to be so upfront with that label. It's like, and I'm not gonna pick on the LGBT community for this because
everywhere's
made my
guilty
peace
for
with that
this.
one.
Yeah.
But things like with vegans and stuff like that, all I can sit there and think, well,
hey, Aaron. Hey.
What?
I'm vegan.
So, what?
Do you not know that means?
I genuinely do not give a shit.
He identifies as a vegetable.
Yes, he does. But no, it's like with that. I mean,
actually not vegan. I just wanted to show you.
But no, it's just it's
Here,
literally
look.
like
This is sorry to.
what? Yeah.
I think Joe's trying to come out of the closet. He identifies as a potato, and you should respect his authority. Sorry.
But it's just like, why do we have to have labels for everything? Can't we just accept that everybody is different? Everybody has their own way of thinking. I mean, someone chooses to be a vegetarian. Well, that's fine, but then someone else chooses to be vegan, and then someone else chooses to be something else, and something else, and something else. And then they get offended when you don't use that term. And I just sit there and think, can we not just agree that we all like different food?
Yes.
So, there's this. So, I'm
That's
in the
me
mindset.
choosing food instead of like anything else, because food, at least, I'm less likely to get.
I'm just a filthy carnivore.
So what you're saying is very true in that you're kind of in the idea of like, why do we have all these labels for stuff if they constantly seem like they're dividing people or they're causing people to fight over stuff. Ultimately, the reason why we have labels is to simplify reality, because labels make it much easier to jump to when people talk or think. They have to figure out something in their head really quickly to say something, and a label allows us to take something that's a lot more complicated than it is, simplify it into something very easy to say or reply to. And so very simple bare bones labels work, and they work pretty well. And the issue is that you got people, especially on the left, who sit there and go, there are not enough labels for how I feel or who this is or what this is. We need more. And they create hundreds of all types of crazy labels, from no longer just, oh, you're vegetarian or you're a carnivore. It's more like, okay, well, I'm vegan, and then let's break veganism into specific types of veganism now. Or you go to gender and it's like, oh yeah, well, they're transgender people, and then there's asexual people, and now it's like, okay, now you're asexual, monosexual, pansexual, polysexual, and then you have trans, then you have non-binary. and then you have, and then they're sitting there and they're like, okay, she and he isn't enough of pronouns. We need more. We need they. We need they. We need zer. Like, and then they build this endless thing, and then they get mad at you.
Apache attack helicopter. You forgot that, Joe. I'm offended. You forgot the Apache attack helicopter.
So yeah. I mean, I'm in this mindset where it's like, listen, I don't give a shit what you want to identify as, but when it comes to the public, you shouldn't get upset with people not doing things correct. They have this whole movement of not assuming someone's gender, and that's why on Twitter you always see the they, them, or he, him, or
What the he said, she said bullshit
on Twitter. Like, you see that because they put it on there because they don't want people to assume. So they try to say that you have to tell someone your gender, which is just bizarre to me.
Yeah, I find that a bizarre concept myself.
You can identify as whatever the fuck you want, but like chillax on the what the public need to do. Like, keep it simple, because that's how humans are. We created labels in the first place to be simple. If you're not gonna keep them simple, then ultimately there's no point to the labels. Going back to what you were saying, Aaron, so it's like, so either scrap labels entirely, which I don't know how that would work so well if you think about it.
It would
I'm
cause
not saying
great
it-
chaos and great pleasure in me watching it. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, were you gonna say, Aaron? Sorry.
No, it's alright, you keep going.
No, that was all I was gonna say. It's like, it causes chaos. I like to watch chaos.
Yeah, like, but like, I don't know.
Confusion for the confusion skull god.
It's-
Skulls for the skull throne. Sorry, go on.
One way I think about it is almost like a Photoshop file or an art file.
Yeah.
You have, so like, you have your base drawings, and you have your base folders, and then sort of like for me, I have like, if I colour in the skin, I will have a folder for the skin, and then I will have a subfolder for the shading, and I'll have a subfolder for dark shading, and I'll have a subfolder for light shading, and that to me is all I need.
Okay.
But then someone decides that they need to create subfolders within those subfolders for every color that they are using. And you can be using hundreds of colors for one type of shading.
But how did you
No.
not know I'm a Smurf? Sorry.
That nobody is going to know, for one, what is in all those folders, or what all those folders are called, but they're not going to necessarily know that all those folders exist.
Then we shall
So-
label these folders. Sorry. Just put sticky notes on each one.
But you see what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just,
no, I'm
it's,
not.
it's one of those never-ending cycles. You can keep creating labels as much as you want,
Yeah.
but trying to make everybody aware of every one of those labels, every one of those folders, it's just not going to be possible.
No. No,
Yeah,
I
it's like-
agree.
It's like you can have those nested layers of complexity if you choose.
Yeah.
But you can't expect the general public, like you said, to just look at it and be able to do it. You could maybe, if you get some close friends, you could tell them, hey, I'm actually a bunch of this stuff. But ultimately, at the end of the day, does it really even matter? The most broadest of categories should be what you should use, and then people can just infer, okay, within that range, there's quite a bit of stuff. And if I want to ask for specifics, I can get to know this person. That's the whole point of getting to know this person.
Yeah.
But these
Yeah.
people sit there and they're like, oh yeah, actually, I need to show all this stuff on my Twitter page and have my entire fucking bio on Tumblr be 99 fucking, like, 99 lines of just my sexualities and shit. Like, what the fuck? Am I trying to hire
Excuse me,
people for
Joe, but
porn?
I'm highly offended. I'm a wolf that uses a Apache attack helicopter.
Like, you all use Tumblr, right? Like, you've gone to a
No,
Tumblr.
I've used it once and I just got the fuck out of there quickly.
Hey, Ren, have you ever used Tumblr?
No.
Okay, well, if you've ever, I don't use it either, but if you ever go to someone's bio, I kid you not, it's like 90 lines of someone's sexuality, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, am I reading someone's resume for like Pornhub? What the fuck? It's like,
Dude, we need to make that a fucking meme. Now you said that, I want that as a meme. Like you have the list of sexualities and go, I'm applying for Pornhub.
It's what it feels like, and
Sorry.
I don't know. It's
That terminology has made my day, Joe. I'm now going to keep that in my repertoire when someone gets like silly, I'll just be like, oh, so you're playing for Pornhub then?
And there's this crazy, bizarre thing where people want to either get rid of gender entirely, which is so stupid because people, no matter how much you want to try to make our civilization androgynous or non-binary, people
Yeah.
look a specific way and they can be categorized a specific way. And it's just like, so.
But the problem
well, if you
is with that, like, this is my side of it. What happens if it's a medical condition that actually physically affects only, like, one of the genders? So how are you going to say that politically correct where you're trying to give someone a diagnosis?
Oh yeah, well the amount of times that people have been to the doctors and the doctors have asked them their gender, their birth gender, and they've given them, so like say you're a transgender and you were a girl and you've changed to a boy.
Yeah.
So your birth gender would be female, and the doctors will ask that, and then some people actually get angry when they turn around and say, "No, I'm a male." It's just like, well, no, you were born female. You have the female gene, which makes you susceptible to certain types of diseases more than males.
Right. There are people that think that, when
No,
it comes to being trans, if you identify as a different gender, you are 100% without question that gender. And I have a trans girlfriend. I'm not gonna sit there and say, she's not a girl. She's a girl, but with an asterisk. That's an important part.
Yeah.
Because you're not 100%.
No.
You're a girl in terms of your gender, sure, but you still have the sex that's a part of it.
Yeah, which is all the genetic doohickeys that you say that says you are a X sex, basically.
Yeah, it's not as simple as just saying I identify as this. It's down to also your biology and your chemistry, like we were talking about at the hermaphrodite. I can't remember the term you used.
I said I mistakenly said hermaphrodite because I thought that was the correct term. But
honestly, I usually didn't give a shit about people saying intersex or not, and I still kind of don't. But at the same time, I think hermaphrodite is definitely not as friendly of a word to see or hear than intersex. So in my own personal
I didn't
opinion,
even know it was offensive till you told me that.
Well, it is to people. I don't give a fuck. In fact, intersex people are the last people I'm probably really noticing, to be honest. Fuck you if you're watching. I'm joking.
Fucking hell, Joe! That was a little
Wow.
bit fucking strong.
It's
Anyways,
a joke, okay?
all right, guys. Quickly before we continue this talk, what
Did you
colour
just
should the
say
boots
guys?
be?
You just said guys. You just misgendered Heyman. You bigot.
Joe, what? Joe, guess what?
Fuck you.
Put your ear near the microphone. I don't give a shit.
Listen, all right. I got a trans girlfriend. I am obligated to be super, super woke right now, and I will shut you down.
You can't even say that with a straight face. Beautiful. You're beautiful, Joe. You can't even say that straight face. That's the most amazing part of all this.
You know what's really funny about? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Hayren. I'll say my thought after.
Oh no, I was just going to sort of just say about the, how there are some parents out there that are they're like, say, they're a different sexuality.
Yes.
They're not male, they're not female. So you get them, and that's fine. They decide they want a family. That's absolutely fine. No problem there at all. The thing that gets me is that because recently you've had parents in the papers and stuff, and they don't refer to their child as a single gender, they refer to their child as they, he, she, whatever, because obviously they don't want to offend them. But I sit there and think, but your child is 3 months old, that child has not yet actually
Develop that
developed a mind of
cognitive
its own.
thought. Yeah.
So, for simplicity's sake, why not just say what gender they are?
And then let them tell you when they find that out when they're older.
Yeah, let them decide. When they've decided, then let them choose.
especially-
But obviously, other people will say, but we don't want to be stereotyping them as that gender because we want them to have that freedom of choice. But that's the two
Which
sides
I
of the
understand,
coin,
but
isn't
there's
it?
a certain limit to it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Before it gets ridiculous.
Yeah, there's so generally, usually by about 6 is when a child or a kid is aware that they might not line up perfectly with, if they are trans, they might not line up perfectly within the community or the group of people they're around.
Yeah.
However, they don't 100% know,
Or
and
understand.
commit to that idea until around being anywhere between 12 to 14. is about when they know definitively. So these parents that are fucking trying to transition their
You're
kids before
forcing
they've
it.
even
Yeah.
like when they're like fucking 5 or 6, and I sit there and go, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, first of all, make sure that this kid actually really is trans by getting them tested, because you can do that. You can get them a therapist.
Yeah,
and have
because
them
there's
go
certain
through a bunch of
chemicals in the brain,
psychological
isn't it, that
tests.
makes them think like that or something like that. I know I saw this in a program. Yeah.
Yep. And then once that's done, you can then wait until they're about ready, maybe 8, maybe 10, to try to talk with them to say, do they feel uncomfortable? Do they want to go with this thing? And if they can make that decision, you can help transition them before it's a bit too late, because it's weird about the transition process. There's 2 different phases that you can choose to transition. If you transition around 18 to 22, you'll likely fully develop, or at least for the most part develop, like transition pretty properly to the point where your skin will become soft, like to the max it can, and you'll develop breasts, and you'll lose a bunch of extra hair and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like body hair and stuff.
Because
And
you
it can-
insert certain chemicals like pheromones
However-
and hormones and all that shit, right?
Yes, however, if you transition before puberty and start transitioning before even puberty, you can actually restructure and get your entire bone structure to grow into what you'd want to be. So that's the most effective. But here's the problem. What if you try transitioning your kid into a girl, biologically a boy, when you think that they want to be a girl or something, or they are a girl,
But
it
they
turns
grow
they're
out of
not?
that phase or something like that, yeah.
And then there's some 22
No, I'm
year-old
not
with
meaning it
massive girl
offensively,
hips.
but you get what I mean, don't you?
Then you're some 22, 24-year-old with massive, thick-ass girl hips and a big-ass, and you're like, what the fuck am I going to do with this?
Yeah.
Like, and then you have to detransition or something. Now, I don't know how common that would be. I don't even think of that. Also, those shoes look like Spider-Man shoes. I just realized that.
Well, to be honest, nowadays, you have so many tests get thrown at you for it. Sorry, what was that?
I was saying the shoes look like Spider-Man
Yeah,
shoes.
I was trying to ask for colours, but I just kind of went ahead. Sorry.
Fair enough.
So, right, if you want to change the colour, feel free to, because I'm kind of separating the shoes anyways now. So,
They should probably be black, honestly.
what I want to do it like sort of near it, but
Black
not.
and
So,
grey.
what sort of black do you want to?
Purple
Purple, black? Huh?
Purple black. Purple
Purple,
black.
black. All right. Let me just get that tongue done first, and then we'll lean it towards that. Go down a little bit more. So, like that, Joe. And then get the tongue, lift that up to
Also,
a brighter
it's
colour.
really funny. I was making jokes earlier about being a woke man dating a trans woman.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I'm actually very much hated. You'd think dating a trans girl would, give me woke points, adds me into the LGBT community.
Yeah.
It does to an extent, but there's a subsection of the trans community and the LGBT community that hate men that find trans women attractive or date trans women, because
But why?
we're
That is stupid logic right there.
Hold on.
I try
They
to be.
think that we're predatorily attracted specifically to trans women as like a fetish, and they don't like that, which is so stupid.
And
but that's
so what if it is? As long as you're not trying to hurt someone or it's a mutual thing, it shouldn't hurt people. I actually don't get that. Do you get what I'm saying?
I think
Right,
that
yeah.
it doesn't matter who you talk to, everyone's going to have their own opinion. And
Yeah.
some people are going to be accepting of something like that, and some people aren't. Unfortunately, that's just humanity, and that's where
Yeah.
a lot of our divides are.
But even if we have divides, there should be a point where we can agree to disagree and actually try to get on, if you get what I mean.
You'd wish that, but there's so many just nutty fucking people out there. It's not even.
Snooty
Twitter.
fucking people. I like it. You just give it how it is, Joe. Just like fucking snooty people. Fuck you, man.
This is going to be another very unpopular opinion.
Yep.
But this is an opinion that I believe in.
Yeah.
Bigot.
Obviously.
She has an unpopular opinion. She's a bigot.
I know. But that's just it. Is that people are quite in their rights to disagree with. That's fine.
Yeah.
Right. But you say about people should be able to disagree and agree and like get on anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to point out one subject where throughout humanity that has always been
What?
religion.
Legends.
No,
Religion.
religion.
Religion. Yeah. I kind of agree with that notion. People should have a right to their spiritual beliefs, but as soon as it becomes organised, it's kind of... I don't know how to explain it. It's just...
It's kind of funny.
Well,
I always
it's-
found
I had a friend. I'm not going to name what religion she was from, but I had a friend.
Yeah.
And her parents...
was she hot? That was a joke. That was a joke. You
Oh
don't
my
answer that.
God.
Basically, I had a friend, and she wanted to leave this religion.
Yeah.
And her parents kicked her out because she would not stay in the religion.
See, that
Good,
that is
damn
wrong in
heretic.
my point. That's just trying to brainwash someone into that, just by making them feel bad for leaving.
So I will admit, the only religion that I sort of agree with, closer to, is bugger. I can't remember what they're called now.
The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, obviously.
Obviously.
No, Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu, goddammit.
Why?
Because who doesn't want a cute little tentacle monster at the end of their bed going, "You're crazy"?
No, it's that religion. It's not really a religion. It's just a life choice, like a living choice. And the Amish, that was it.
Yeah, because
Because they raise their kids to sort of as they would raise their kids. But then when they're 16, they're allowed for a few weeks or however it is to go out and
Into the
decide
world.
for themselves if they want to stay with their Amish parents and live the Amish life, if they want to go into modern society.
Yeah, and if they refuse,
And-
they're exiled.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
part
why
we
some of-
not
That's-
everything's perfect.
No, but it's that point of religions don't seem. There's a lot of religions that don't allow choice.
Yeah,
If you're not part of that religion, they won't have you,
yeah,
and that's what a lot of religions have. And a lot of religions, even though
it's very
Say-
biased.
it is very biased, but it's like a lot of religions, even though they may turn around and say, "Oh yes, we're accepting,"
Yeah,
even though a lot of religions have very, very similar goals and similar aspects, as soon as another religion comes along that they disagree with, they can't let that go.
no,
They cannot accept another religion. They can't accept the fact that, okay, you think differently from me, that's fine. You do your thing, I'll do my thing, and that's fine. We just won't argue.
I think it depends ultimately on who in this particular location is sort of running that religion, because
Yeah.
there's many different interpretations of the same religion and people who run it and handle it differently, and so there are some people that think that anybody who isn't part of their religion is like it is a horrible person, and there's other people that are like, these people believe in what they want to believe in, and in my head they're wrong. Or some people are even like, yeah,
Hmm.
their religion could be right. I believe in mine though, and I wish
have a
them
right
the
to
best
it.
and that God will follow them or something. It depends honestly on who it is. There are some religions that are a bit more
Tolerable.
oof than that. I won't label anything, but there are definitely some religions in other countries that can seem pretty extremist at their core. But
Yeah.
like Christianity and all that kind of stuff. I used to be an atheist. I'm not anymore. Because I found out that being an atheist is literally just another religion. And I kind of just sit here in the mindset now. I'm just like, yeah, you believe in what you want to believe, and as long as you're not hurting anybody. you
Yep.
know?
That I agree with
You do you.
fundamentally.
So I just don't understand why. I mean, we're meant to be the smartest creatures on the planet, and yet
That's a long stretch.
conflict is so rife between us, and yet we say that we're sort of like the most intellectual, the most advanced. And I sit there and think, well, are we? Technologically wise, yes, but really, if we can't even get over the idea of not accepting each other for our different opinions, which is always going to happen,
Yeah.
are we really that smart?
Well,
Not really.
I think the thing is like, I think it depends on what you even interpret being smart as, and there's a lot of different ways different agreements or arguments as to what people even consider that to be. I do think one thing to keep note of no matter what the answer actually is 200 years ago, um, myself and James would have probably been killed on the spot because we both have some sort of disability or issue.
Because we're
My
heretics.
hyperactiveness would be killed, would make me be killed, and
Praise the blood of
James-
God. Sorry.
and James's element of either autism or dyslexia would probably have had him beheaded or killed. We're in a much better place than we were 200
no,
years ago.
agreed
We're in a
on
much better
that.
place than we were 500 years ago. So I do think that
No,
if
we just
humans-
replace hanging with guns.
I do think that no matter which way,
Sorry.
how smart humans are, or if we really are the most intelligent or not, I do think we are getting a bit better. I think
Yeah.
things are definitely better than they were 50 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
agree on
just
that.
taking our time.
Yeah,
And I like to hope that, if we don't blow ourselves up in the next 50 years, the generations to come then will be a lot more accepting of people now. Sadly, though, we do have this issue where there's this extremism on both sides that has built up, and unfortunately, especially here in America over the past 4 years, this is
Yeah,
something that
UK's
has
had it as
definitely built
well.
up.
We-
And
not
we've-
just as bad.
we unfortunately have seen the extreme sides have gotten pretty kind of aggressively extreme to the point where, here in America, we're getting people on both the left and the right gunning down a bunch of people to show their extremism and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. But I like to still think that's just a minority.
Yep.
And I like to think that the vast majority of people are overall becoming better. And
Yeah.
and we're able. I don't even know if it's been increasing. I like to say that instead, the access to these dumbass fucking people and their stupid opinions is just easier now, thanks to shit like Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, even like planes, considering 20 years ago, I'm sure that the number of plane crashes is down. But as soon as, that's just it, is that compared to, I mean, if we pick travel, people think that cars are probably one of the safest ways to get around. It's actually not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's the most
But
dangerous.
the
it's actually
difference
the
is
most
that,
dangerous thing.
yeah, but the difference is that compared to car crashes, which happen every single day, all over the place, a plane going down gets so much media.
Even though it happens, I think it's like
Once.
once or twice a year now.
Yeah.
Something
So,
like
but
that.
as soon as a plane goes down, it spreads so much over the media, and everyone thinks, "Oh my God, planes are so dangerous." But actually, it's
No.
such a rare occurrence.
But
No.
I think the reason for that is the amount of people that die. If you take a look at car crashes that are reported, if a giant semi-automatic truck runs over, crushes an entire family of 4, and then lopsides on the road, killing 3 or 4 other people, and then jamming traffic for hours, that shit's on the news.
Combo kill!
Some guy just drives his car off the cliff
Sorry.
and crashes into
Go
a
on.
tree. You're lucky it'll even show up in that city's news.
Yeah.
So, I think in terms of the airplanes, it's just because so many people died
Yeah.
in that plane crash.
Yeah.
And it's the same way. And it's just Neil deGrasse Tyson did this stupid ass argument where he was trying to talk about all the shootings, and he's like, compare these shootings and the amount of people that died to the amount of people that died from like cigarettes or polio or different drugs and stuff, right?
Hold
And
that
people
thought
are
for a
s-
sec, Joe. Do you mind? Because obviously I've been the puppet here. Colours of the stockings and hand stocking. Gonna
Oh,
make
it's gonna
them
be black, right?
Yeah,
black. What sort of black? Blue black? Green black? Purple
Probably
black?
purple black.
Right, same as before the boots. Okay, cool.
Purple or blue black. You might try blue black.
Just
But he was
leaning
saying-
towards blue to give it some difference. Sorry, go on.
He was
Go
com-
ahead.
He was comparing these school shootings to all these worst events or more causes of people dying every day, and he was complaining that no one's reporting on it. But the one thing you got to look at is these events where all these shootings took place within about 5-10 minutes. One of them took 20 seconds. 20 people died within a short amount of time by one person, versus the trade-off of like polio being a disease that just killed a bunch of people over time, or cigarettes slowly killing people over time. The numbers are higher, sure, but they died over a longer period of time due to either their own issues or different. It's a different extreme. It's like it's not on that level, which is why when it gets reported, I don't know. I just thought Neil deGrasse Tyson missed the mark when he posted that. A lot of people were pretty upset with him too.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of understand. Yeah, sure, polio and cigarettes have killed more, but yeah, there is a slight difference in that one person just went and murdered a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
And I think that's the same thing with the whole plane thing. This is like one plane had a bunch of people in it and they died, and that's why it gets reported, and then it causes a panic on people and stuff a bit. And you don't really hear about that with the cars because it's just one car, and car crashes happen all the time. It's more frequent too. That's another thing.
Yeah, that's just it. It's the frequency of it is so different.
I'm painting her nails, by the way, so if you want me to change the colour, let me know.
Oh. I'm actually going to have to head off. I have to go and pick my sister up.
Okay, Hayden. Fair enough. I think we just got, like, we're supposed to draw, and then and you're supposed to come on me, and then we just got into this very deep political debate. I think our mind just expanded into the cosmos there. Just for
yeah, I must admit, I do try to avoid those sorts of conversations because I can talk for ages, but at the same time, as much as you can talk, it doesn't tend to get anywhere because of the fact that it's all personal opinion.
Yeah, it is.
So, I mean, the fact that it doesn't go anywhere doesn't make any difference, but it is the differing opinions.
Yes.
And that's what can obviously lead to arguments and stuff.
See,
I'd like to say that.
We embrace other people's opinions. We are the cult of VTLS, so if you'd like to offer your soul to me by joining this live draw, feel free to.
But I'd like to also point out that I do think, at least what we've had so far, has been exchanging different ideas and actually figuring. Like, we haven't sat there and bitched about our own. No, this is what I believe in.
We haven't bitched about anybody, really.
No, we just expressed like how we feel, what opinions we have, basically.
We shared some common ground, common interest, and we had some slight. Actually, I don't think we've even disagreed yet. And I'm sure if we did disagree, it'd be very much like James and I, where we're just like, "Oh, you think that? Oh, okay."
Yeah.
You accept each other's opinions.
Yeah, dick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to joke there. So, go on.
Like, in my opinion, James is a fucking loser. Kill yourself. No, I'm joking.
Well, I'll fucking disagree with that, you fucking degenerate weeb of American. Perfecting excuse for English language.
But this is just it, isn't it? Is that you can have differing opinions but still be friends.
Yeah.
It's like with you two. You two are really close and you can take the piss out of each other and not get offended by it. But...
Yeah, Joe, I need to tell you something. You totally offended me. You must apologise and sacrifice a lamb to your God and Lord and Saviour. Just to, apologise. Sorry, I can't say it with a straight face. Sorry, go on, Hayden.
No, I wasn't going to say anything. I'm just...
No, say it. Sorry. I was making a joke and I finished the joke. Sorry, go on.
No, I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to head off.
Oh, don't go! No. So sorry.
I have to go and get my sister.
But your sister does not amount to the importance of this religious cult. We will kidnap you, and say it's for our purposes of ruling the world.
Besides, I should probably actually get some lunch as well.
Speaking of cults.
One thing too, last point, real fast, is that there's also an importance of how you enter a conversation.
Yeah.
You can enter a conversation thinking one thing, but wanting to know what somebody else means because you're not entirely sure about your own opinion, or you're open to the idea of what someone else says.
Yeah.
Which is why when we approached this conversation and talked about it, I was very much interested in what you wanted to say, because I was like, I feel like she has a perspective or a thing that could be enlightening. There are people that you could go into arguments about who intentionally go in there to just have you bitch at each other with no aim to come to a resolution. I hate arguments like that.
Yeah, Joe Dick. Sorry. See, when things get too serious for me, I just crack jokes like that.
Anyway.
Sorry.
That's what I was gonna say. I guess we should let
Hayden go. Go with your Lord and Saviour, VTLS. You shall come back with a new soul to sacrifice. Hopefully.
Yeah. No, it was nice to be here. Thank you again for inviting me on.
That's
do all the pleasantries before I forget. And
yes.
yeah, so thank you again for having me on. I will see you in. I will see you at MCM.
Yes,
Actually.
definitely.
So, right. Nice to meet you, Joe.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you, Heron. And hopefully we'll see you again on here sometime. It was cool
Yes.
talking to you. Hopefully I didn't scare you away with my horrible lewdness or edginess. I try not to be
Oh
too
no,
much.
trust me. You wouldn't scare me away. I'd just normally stop talking. Just go, oh for fuck's sake, what is this?
Just so you
Bullshit.
know,
Uh,
James would know I actually used to be much worse.
Oh, God, yeah.
The your mom jokes is just an ongoing inside joke.
Yeah.
It's not even like I say it to it's just an inside joke.
He secretly wants my
fair
mum's
enough.
brownies, so she's trying to get into bed with her so he can have the brownies.
Hey, you're
What?
not supposed to tell her that.
Well, no, it's true. You know, I figured it out from like day one, Joe. It's not
Okay,
like
let's
a
let her go.
secret. You just want my mum's cakes.
Hey, Ren, you have a good time, and it was
Yes.
cool talking to you. You're welcome.
And please spread the
Interesting.
word about your Lord and Savior, VTLS.
And for somebody who claims to have some social issues and stuff, I think you're doing great.
Yeah.
Like you said, and keep it up. And,
Definitely.
Oh yeah, generally if I don't like starting conversations, I'm not much of a sort of talking to people person. But when I do start talking to people, I struggle to shut up. That's my problem. Especially when it comes to things like anime and MCM, you can't get me to shut up.
Yep.
And, oh yeah, we could talk about anime for days. I got a lot of James knows me for being a person who actually kind of has mostly negative stuff about the anime industry, but that's only because I hate more newer stuff. I actually love older anime. But if a new good anime comes out, I'm down. I'm just very cynical, I guess, but I try to be lighthearted.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, anyway. In all seriousness, guys, I do actually need to make a move. I've got to drive.
Okay.
Right.
Bye.
Don't
Well,
forget.
thank you.
Don't forget your daily sacrifice of a chicken. Sorry.
In all fairness, we eat chicken most of the time. Anyway.
Good.
If it's not chicken, it's pasta.
That sounds
Anyway.
yum.
Either one shall please me. Go forth, child. Go and spread the
Right,
word.
well, have a good afternoon.
Will do.
See
You
you.
too.
Bye.
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 That was Hayden, everybody. I'm just doing this colouring now because I think we just stopped like suggesting colouring, so I just went, alright, fuck it, I'm taking charge.
Yeah, let's put on some tunes. I think it's a good time for a
Yes.
sound break.
Yes, for a vocal break. This is Inquire Within, guys. Please go check them out. I hope you enjoyed this insightful / jokey. I don't know what to call this, but I hope you enjoyed it and listen to Inquire Within. Enjoy.
I'm left with questions all alone within me. The earth is shaking but my feet don't feel. My soul is breaking and there's nothing to heal. I tried my best to run, I just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide, I'm blind. The earth is twisted and insanity reigns. The red is missing from my bloodless veins. The air's corrosive now, we cannot breathe. There is no way out, nowhere to live. I tried my best to run, I'm just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide, I'm blind. The world is over now, our time is short. The words are silenced, there is no retort. The river cracks and the water's dry. The end is coming now, it's time to die. Tried my best to run, I just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide, I'm blind. I tried my best to run, I'm blind. Though the light hurts my eyes, I'm blind. There is nowhere to hide, I come from far off land with a rifle in my hand. To kill is my design. Take the flesh, break it mine. I see you walking, you're all alone. Right in my crosshairs.
inquire within, guys. Please check them out. And yeah, I've just noticed a little bit of, I think that's like spam mail on the chat there, on thing. But anyways, how are you? Welcome back, Joe.
How well?
Oh well. Yeah, that got really deep, didn't it? I think that was the most sensible we've ever been. You know that on a live draw. Just pointing that out.
Oh, I just realized there's a spammer here. Let me delete his ass.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think we got spam mail. It's about like saying, "Oh, your Twitch is performing loaded, but we can help you out." But that's obviously a bot, I'm guessing.
Okay. Fucking loser's been banned.
Why just a bot? You know that.
Well, that bot can suck my...
Left ball. Is this making up for all the sensible chatting we've had?
Oh yeah, back to doing your mom.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just doing all the shadows at the moment, by the way. Just to let you know if you're wondering why it's back to blue. I think the character came out pretty cool for this experimental episode, hasn't it?
Yeah, you probably weren't expecting her to end up being trans, were you?
No, that was a plot twist. What a plot twist! Are you going to be like the M. Night Shyamalan of character creation now? If this carries on.
It should be, huh?
Should you? And there is something you do not know, James, about the character we are creating today. What? She is a helicopter!
You know, I do want to say that I think when it comes to shading, I think it's a lot cooler to have you do shading without your really thick black outline when you do colored work. I think it'd be worth trying out not doing that in the future for colored work, just because I think it looks a lot cooler to have a nice colored shadow and a bunch of black filling it up for the colored pieces.
Yeah.
It's worth giving. I'd just give it a shot and see what you think.
I think I've done it before, and I don't know. It's just I find it really uncomfortable. I'll give it a second shot.
I'm having this issue with your recent art where you make these thick black outlines and you end up losing a lot of the form and depth from the drawing, like proper depth. You add in depth, but it's kind of forced because you made the line super thick, and thus your characters kind of look like they're lit and positioned awkwardly and like lazier kind of, even though I know clearly you weren't being lazy. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I've felt like.
Yeah.
When you have been doing the shading the way you've been doing with the pure black stuff. So I've been curious if you'd go back and find it worth trying to experiment and see if you can take it even a step further, because the black works in the manga itself, but for like full drawing, like finished drawings, I'm not so sure. So it's worth at least, experimenting. I experiment every single time I draw.
Yeah.
Not everyone needs to be me though.
No. I don't know, like, I think, like, when I did it before, I just felt like I was, like, and without trying to be offensive about it, it's like I was talking to you about a certain manga group on Facebook. They were trying to turn me into, like, a copy-paste, like, I colour the same way everyone else does. And it made me feel really uncomfortable, if you get what I mean.
Well, you should be coloring like everyone else does. Like, you don't have to, but it's a good standard to do. And you can always experiment beyond that. But just because some asshole's like, hey, you color like everyone else, like, I would take that as a compliment.
I guess so. I don't know. It's just I felt like they were trying to churn me out to be a cookie cutter artist. If you get what I mean. Like, without trying to be horrible about it.
I think you're only cookie cutter if you're blatantly, clearly copying another style or a look. Yeah, I'm looking at some of your drawings as of recent, and I'm just looking at the black harsh shadow lines. Part of it might need to be balancing line art. I think that's another thing you might need more practice on is knowing which lines to thicken and which ones not. Like, you should know this, that any line on the outside of a drawing should be thicker to help the character stand out, and inner line should be thinner. And then also, the thickness of a line can determine the depth of a shape. And I know you've been doing that kind of with your shading, but sometimes it falls apart and you lose some of that depth, or you added depth in places that don't need it. So I do definitely suggest checking out, I'll send you a tutorial if you want. There's this really quick and easy 10-minute tutorial on how to improve your line art, and it teaches you techniques, really quick techniques that can help you bang out line art. And I'm only saying this because I'm struggling with line art too. It's not me sitting here going, oh yeah, I'm better than you, let me teach you these great tips. It's more like, I've been struggling with this. I'm noticing some of the same things that I've been struggling with that you might not notice. Maybe it's worth giving this a shot too. I don't know.
True. I might have to have a look at that later on. Like, when it comes to hand drawing, like, I do use different pens for different jobs. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed that, like, within the manga, I do try to pay much attention to that as possible. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes I do fall flat on a couple of things. But with this, I have to admit, I think I need to make pen presets. So I've got, like, the same sort of set that I have when I hand draw things, if you get what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to do that too. I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting. See, your thing's lazy. My thing's like, I actually keep forgetting. It's actually not laziness. I just forget to do it. Because, like, I don't know why. It's just not in the forefront of my brain, if you get what I mean. I'm going to think about how to shade the skirt a little bit later. Because, to be honest, I'm not sure where to do, like, each pleat or outright just shade one side of the skirt. So
the references I gave you kind of show you an idea as to how you would shade it.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a sec. But yeah, I'm trying to have a look at that. So what is your favourite anime of all time, Joe? Since we asked Hayden that, might as well ask you while you're here.
Honestly, I think...
Quick, before someone gets triggered, say your opinion. Sorry.
It's hard. It's a hard one.
Oh.
There's two that really battle it out. Now, you probably won't know either of these because, as you know, I'm not a big action anime guy. I watch action anime, sure, and I've enjoyed many. But
you've...
my favorites are rooted with maybe anime that I started watching when I was first getting into anime. And I got into anime pretty late.
Yeah.
I was probably about 14, 15 at the time when I got... Wait, hold on.
Right, let's have a look at your reference as you say this. The fuck? Alright, sorry, go on. I just saw your meme.
Oh, you didn't see it before?
Yeah, I'm vegan.
You never seen that joke? Or like...
No, I haven't. Hold on.
After this, let me show you a video. I want to show you a video after this. After this is over, if you have like 2 minutes, I want to show you this video.
Yeah.
By a YouTuber. That's pretty great.
See, I'm looking at your references. It kind of looks like each pleat. Okay, right. Sorry, Joe, I'm just trying to figure out whether to do each pleat or do it as a whole.
Well, here, actually, I can send you... I know what to do.
We'll do each pleat for now. And then... Yep. Sort of do that. Like that, and then... Oh, you sent it to me?
I'm going to send it right now.
Is it in general or live?
When I post it, it'll be in live.
Okay. Right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so it's not really the whole skirt, is it? It's just one... Yeah.
So
right.
you have to look at it like this. Each piece of the skirt, certain parts are sticking out more than the others.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to look at that and know, okay, which parts are sticking out more and are being captured by light? And
I would say
which
that
parts
side
aren't?
because where the light's coming from. And then we thin it out here, and then I would say about this one would be the last pleat that would be shaded. Would you agree, or would I go a little further?
I'm gonna beat you
Why?
because I said I'm got a problem with that.
Oh, I thought I fucked up somehow.
No, I'm just memeing.
Oh, fair enough. No, what I was going to say, would that work? Like, if we did the first two pleats, so that pleat there's got to be quite thick on shading. And then this one shall be like almost halfway, over halfway. And then the other one should be halfway. And then that last one should be like almost
Hey, we're halfway
there. Well, I always do that reference every time I'm halfway through a volume. Have you noticed that?
there.
It's like my go-to reference. And I think it's become like a tradition now. Like each volume I go, I'm halfway there.
So I got 3 of top animes of all time,
Alright, go on.
and they're rooted heavily in just the type of genre I like.
Yeah.
I can't tell if most of it's nostalgia, but I'll pick 2 of them and say them. Clannad
Clan, I haven't seen that.
plus Clannad After Story combined. It is an incredible slice of life and love story. It's not much of a romance as it is a slice of life, so I highly recommend it if you're not into super romancy stuff, but you're into just really well written characters and stories. It is really good, especially After Story, which kind of completes the package for the first one. And then the other one I love more than anything is Toradora.
What?
Toradora,
Okay.
which is a romance slice of life as well, about this guy who has to help a tsundere with her romance life, and they have to help each other because they're both best friends with each other's crushes, and over time they fall in love with each other.
Okay. You're a sucker for a good romance, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell.
Now, if you're wondering what my favorite action, it's Cowboy Bebop, no questions asked.
To me, I've watched a couple episodes. I need to watch more of it.
And then Samurai Champloo is also very
Samurai Shampoo. Oh god.
Champloo.
Shampoo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Made by the same guy who did Cowboy Bebop.
Okay, that says it all.
Mm-hmm.
I think like someone said their most hilarious one, I think to me at one point was Samurai Pizza Cats. Because it's so stupid, it's funny. Like,
I'm trying to think about what the funniest anime to me was.
see,
That's hard.
mine's Higher on School Club. Just because
that
the
one's-
twins fucking make it for me. They crack me
That
up.
one's great. No questions asked.
Yeah.
Damn. I really like Konosuba.
I haven't seen that. What's that about?
It's about this guy that goes to England and starts killing English people for fun.
Really?
No.
I was gonna say, what? I was like, hold on, this sounds like one of your jokes here. I didn't know if I had to take you seriously or not. That was a bit like, oh, I'm not sure. Should I just say really just to see what you say? Fucking troll.
What's your favorite anime movie?
Oh, for me, at the moment, because if we're not discounting, I'm not going to count any series movies, so is the Ghost in the Shell for me, I think.
The first one?
I would actually say, yeah, I'd say first one.
Thank you. Oh my god. I personally, when it comes to Ghost in the Shell, that first movie, the first one ever made, the first anime movie, not like live action, but the original anime.
The original anime, yeah. I'm talking about
is
that.
so good that I actually couldn't watch the series show. I don't like it as much because it's kind of different. It's not the same type of thing. It's still
Is
good.
it based like just afterwards apparently, or something like that?
Something like that. It's still good, but it's. I mean, it's your favorite movie, so I'm sure you know why. It's it's incredible. Like the world it sets up, the characters, the music.
Yeah,
the
I
way
had to
that-
watch it like I think like 10 times to actually catch bits and bobs because some of the story parts caught me off guard and confused me.
Oh yeah,
and-
there's a lot of
Detail that
layered-
you have to
yeah.
you blink and you miss it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that movie's incredible. I do love that one. My favorite movie would have to be
Drum roll, please.
man. There's a matter of like, okay, so there's this debate of what I think is the most perfect movie ever made,
Yeah.
but then also like the best movie in terms of how many times I've watched it and loved it. It's really hard to say. I've got two up there.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to rewatch the one that I think is perfect, I would probably like it a whole bunch, but the other one's got a bunch of nostalgia. So I'm going to list both, but I'll say this now.
Yeah.
Without the nostalgia, my favorite movie of all time has to be Your Name.
Your Name. Oh, Your Name in April. I wanted to watch that. I actually wanted to get a review from you. Was
No,
it actually
not Your Name in April. Just Your Name.
just Your Name? Okay.
It's by Makoto Shinkai. He's the guy that did 5 centimeters per second and Garden of Words.
Yeah.
He's known to make the most, and I mean it, there's nothing that comes close yet, the most visually stunning anime movies of all time.
So,
They're incredible.
so it's up there like with Studio Ghibli and all that, I'm assuming.
Oh, way better. I think people compare the two, and some people try to say he's nothing on the level of Studio Ghibli. Personally, after Your Name, I think he's different, but I think in terms of animation quality, he topped.
Yeah. There's some movies like, doesn't matter what you do, you can't top it. Okay, cool. I might have to look it up. So, Your Name, what's the story about? So,
Oh man, I don't want to spoil anything. It's so good without spoiling anything. I would just say
without spoilers, like the synopsis. Just give me a synopsis.
I don't even think that should be done. I just think it's got a bit of supernatural stuff in it. It's a very heart-filled story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just say that it's definitely, it has an incredibly good story. I will say that.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just deleting all the blue bits here. Just so I can... Okay, I think that's all set for the bag. And then we switch out for the black. I know people go, oh, why don't you go black to begin with? It's just, for me, it makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because sometimes when you're trying to gap the black so you can actually like separate the items, it makes it a lot harder, if you get what I'm saying.
Right.
There we go. Right. There we go. She's looking pretty good, actually. I still love the little blood coming out of the cat. It's like it's a vampire cat.
Here, I uploaded a GIF of a GIF of the movie. What it kind of looks like.
Okay.
It's a really small GIF, but you can see how much detail there is packed in the scene that's being shown. It's gonna take a little minute to load, probably, but
Yeah. So we're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna go hard light. I think for the purple, we're gonna go for a green shine. Not sure why, but I think that might actually suit the hair a bit more. Oh, nah, it won't show me.
that's gonna probably take a while to load, right?
Yeah,
Actually, I think if you click it, it'll start loading, but
yeah, it's just a poop emoji. Like, I'm not even joking you.
click the poop emoji.
Hold on. I just did that hair wrong. God damn it. Try and do the buttons. There we go. I'm going to just do the other button quickly before I actually... There we go. Right, let's click the poop emoji. Oh, wow. The background detail alone is mental.
But yeah, I'll in a second I'll show you another image from it. It's got this like incredible attention to detail where they have like little tiny like
Yeah.
like puddle reflections and water droplet reflections and stuff. It's really crazy. I have never seen anything that looks as good as it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, actually. Sorry, I am looking at it every now and again. I'm definitely going to make the girl blush, so if I get like a real red... Hold on, edit, undo, get the spray, sort of... No, not like that. Soft spray. Yep, and then get the rubber and just sort of... There we go. Right, now for the tone of her skin, I think we're going to go with a purple shine on her. There we go. Edit, undo. Hit undo. There we go, to make that pin a little smaller. There we go. Actually, Joe, what? Since you were the first guy who voted for this week to be replaced with Custom Character Week, I am going to give you an honour of naming her.
Oh god. Shit.
What? Oh no, wait, what?
Shit.
Sheet.
No, I was going shit because I don't know.
Oh. That's like an audience. Like, I think, you know, since you voted for this, I think you should have the first naming, christening this episode. Hopefully, it'll be the first of many. Uh-oh.
Color Beyonce Williams.
Oh no, wait. Colour Beyonce Williams.
No, that was just a joke.
I was going to say. Right, let's try and curve that hair. Up and then, yeah, there we go. Same here. She does look proper stuck up though. I think I've done a good job of making her look like that. Right, make that a little thicker. Because that is leather. And then we're going to do the boots, I think the same sort of light in red. We'll see.
How about this? Give me some time. I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend and have her name it.
Okay. Is she Wispy online now or?
I'll ask her in a bit.
Okay, so
She's
we've got.
not online now, so
That's fine. Alright, toast. Right, as for the boots, they're leather. I'm guessing the boots are leather? Right, purple leather. Sorry guys, we are near finishing. Sorry I've gone a little bit quieter. There we go. And do the top of her boots as well. Top of their straps as well. And then for metallic bits, I always go for like a light blue. Because it's metal. So, you know. I think we should add a shine on the toast. Now, I think we should go for a... Shine toast? No, too much. What about a red? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Alright, I think her design is pretty much done, except for the rubber on her shoes, but we're going to go for a green shine. And as for Dum Dum, I think we are going to go with a new layer. Just get that blue. That's it. So at least you've got some twinge of light. Dum Dum. There we go. Right, now for the background. And obviously, gonna make a new layer, new raster layer. I'm quite pleased how this design turned out, actually. To be honest, I was going to be expecting much worse. So we'll do that for mouth. And as for the background colour, just so she stands out a little more, layer, new raster layer. I think we're going to go for a gradient. And I think, because our whole colour theme's blue and purple, we'll go with that. Actually, do that for the end. And then what we're going to do is lean towards blue. And then at the last bit, last two bits, we're going to go red. And we're going to move around these a little bit to equal them out a little bit. Sort of like that. Jesus, my nose is leaking like mad. I think I'm coming down with something. Alright. Now, I think this way would do the trick. Ah, that's not too bad. But I would say maybe the purple from the bottom, just so the hair stands out. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. And then what we do is we'll get what colour should be like around here. I think maybe a light green, just to separate it all. I'm gonna do this on a new layer, just so if we want to change it, we can. I think we should make it thicker. Sort of. And there we go. You know what? I've never done a bun character with a bun hairstyle before, I think.
Yeah.
I think this is my first bun hairstyle character. So I think you've just witnessed something historic for VTLS channel, folks.
It isn't your first Twin Tails character, though.
No, not my first Twin Tails. But, because, well, Ingrid's got the honour of that one, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But she's got, like, small pigtails, really, hasn't she? Yeah, I think that really goes well. That sort of light green surrounding her. Gives her sort of a cyber goth vibe, methinks. I do love the random piece of toast in her mouth, though. It just... I don't know. It just gives her a bit of a quirk, doesn't it, to her?
Yeah.
Like, I can imagine she's a character that's just obsessed with toast. Even though she looks down upon everyone and thinks she's better than everyone else. Like, I think that'd be like her embarrassing sort of secret, what's it you call it? Secret guilty pleasure, I think. She just noms on toast. And it's not even buttered. What do you think about that, Joe? Not even buttered toast. She just noms on toast.
I don't ever use butter on toast. Butter's gross.
Really? I love butter on toast. Munch. Or jam on toast. Now that is nice.
Yeah, I grew up not with butter, so I ended up not liking butter.
Really? Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I've had it a bit. I just don't like it too much.
Fair enough.
I'm a heretic.
You heresy! You have heresy in this religion! How dare you defy your savior, Vamp the Lost Soul, by not liking toast? Butter on toast. There is a heresy in here, and it needs to be put out ASAP. Unless you atone by loving toast, butter and toast. Sorry, I couldn't even take that seriously. There's a heresy here. Please take it out. But, insert heresy here. Just trying to draw around her quite carefully. There we go. What do you think of the gradient background for her? Is that alright? What do you think? Nah.
I'm not sure the colors work well.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do like the thing surrounding her. Just to give it a bit more separation between her and the gradient. Looks a bit too thick. What do you mean, like the colour surrounding her?
I think the colors themselves for the gradient are kind of...
Yeah, it's blurring, isn't it, really?
Well, they just don't... The way you're blending them, it's... You should maybe try pairing up different colors.
Yeah. Ooh, edit, undo. First, I'm just doing my signature weird stuff, as they call it. I used to do this to my deck boxes, you know, when I used to play Magic the Gathering.
Used to do what?
Like, do these sorts of, like, I do like a little drawing and then do the surrounding colour and then stick it out like that. I have to admit, I think today, we might have to keep this up because I think it's a good exercise for me in character creation as well. What do you think?
Yeah.
So I have to admit, what if character weeks, I was trying to look up characters' histories and that, it was harder than I thought to come up with fake histories for them.
Right.
I have to admit, like, when I was doing a what if week, I was like, how the fuck am I going to keep this up? Because I'm going to run out of celebrities I know at this rate.
Okay.
Drinkers. Okay. There we go. Very nearly done. Right. So the background colour needs to change, yeah?
Maybe a bit, yeah.
What do you think? Tone it down? Paint it up?
switches the colors, you might want to play around with a bit.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to play around for too long because I've got D&D to set up tonight. So I'm going to try and pale it. Do pale versions of each bit. And then reds. Yeah, I think a paler version of that actually might work. Let's give it a go. Oh, my nose. God's sake, go away. How's that, Joe? Actually, I think I might have an idea. Joe?
Yeah.
That or... There we go, Joe. What about that? Since you've done our mask like that. Yeah. Right, have we got a name for her yet?
Nah, I don't think so.
I think we're going to have to come up with one ourselves.
Or you can just name her later, right?
I know, but I thought it'd be nice to have the audience to sort of know her name. Okay. Alright, I think we'll finish here then if we're not going to come up for a name right now. So we'll save right now. There we go. Alright guys, if you enjoyed everything you've seen today, please follow, subscribe, or whatever you're on. Just follow me on any social media under Vamp the Lost Soul. And I shall see you all later. I hope you enjoyed it. This is Joe, this is James, Hayden was on here. See you all guys later. Bye from me, and bye from...
Have a good one.
If you liked everything you've seen today, please buy volumes 1, 2 and 3 either directly off me to get the books, or if you just want the ebook, go on Amazon and literally just type in Vamp the Lost Soul and you'll find me. By the way, don't remember to vote on Patreon if you're a patron to get exclusives, like obviously voting on next EP, and sneak peeks of the next volumes, and sneak peek of the speed draws before they come out. If you want to send fan art to me, send it to vampthelostsoul@hotmail.com, or hashtag me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or to me at hashtag VTS fan art, and I shall see you all soon. Bye!